Alright. Alright, let's try to get through more of this.
What in the world is going on?
I gotta start writing the script for that I gotta... Oh god, so I gotta write the script. God knows how much longer this game is.
Boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Try not to move. Go and make it worse.
Oi! You there! You of course you are. Now, question is...
Alright, this
are you
side
willing
quest
to
has a
use it or
plus
not?
on it. I heard
It's a
these are the
block, and no
important
more
ones,
chocobos are
and
in
these are
need
the
of
side
help.
quests actually worth
Chocobos.
doing. Because they give you important
heard me right.
materials and
Wild
actually
birds?
important upgrades.
The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Let's see.
Chocobos.
Do a quick chat
Fighting
test.
bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads
Make sure
only yesterday.
Botrix isn't fucking me again.
They were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
Alright, well since I'm
There's a
helping
good
Chocobos this quest,
Where can
I'm
I
hoping
find
that
these
means
Chocobos?
that,
I saw him cut across the way over yonder,
you know, I'll get one maybe?
driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck.
Damn, I don't see the chat message popping up. I don't know. Botrix just only seems to want to work 50% of the time for me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
You know what? Let me see if it did pop up. Nah. Alright, where are the chocobos at?
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Alright, looks like we're looking for a white chocobo. Oh, okay, there we go. Now Botrix is working. Cool. Most random... Dude, I swear to God, Botrix is the most random ass widget I have ever dealt with.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
Not around here.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
I'm gonna be so disappointed if I don't get a rideable chocobo after this.
And I hurt you.
That would really help with the slogging around.
Or better still,
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
You get these pussies, Clyde. Come on. Now that we got 3 icons, we can switch, constantly switch between abilities and be doing different things. Oh, wrong button. Oh. This guy's been stealing the other poacher's dinner. Holy shit. 10k calorie a day diet. Bulking season. Okay. You got a lot of health, I see that. Come on, boys. Almost got that stagger meter down. Oh, I forgot Sid's fucking dead. I was like, where's Sid at? This year, out of what I've personally played so far, probably Wukong. I mean, that's probably not saying that much, but I just haven't bought too many new games. Who knows? Sparking Zero might take that. And I haven't played that many indie games this year. Money's been a little tight. I just feel like Wukong had really good, it had a really good solid gameplay loop. The main story or whatever was enough to keep me pushing through. Great boss designs, really fun boss fights. Good amount of, loot and, side content to do. New Game Plus. Oh, nice. I honestly forgot half the games that came out this year till my coworker reminded me, just because of they weren't super memorable games, but I enjoyed Helldivers 2 for a period, but I mean, you can only do the same thing for so long before it gets old after a while, but it's not a bad game.
Let's go. It couldn't be.
Yeah, honestly, until I decided to start making videos and actually making reviews to give myself more to do, I was mostly just replaying a lot of older games.
Ambrosia.
Replayed Kingdom Hearts, replayed some of the older Final Fantasies, played a lot of Cyberpunk.
It's you. You survived.
You played any good games this year?
Oi! He isn't over! I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Alright. This quest gonna give me a chocobo? Please?
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine
Like I said, same here pretty much.
Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are.
I am really looking forward to
Like
Sparking
her,
Zero
when it
though.
comes to princely son.
I loved the Tenkaichi games when I was younger, and this looks to be a really faithful, you know, continuation of it. So I'm definitely excited. One of the few like faithful remakes. I mean, not really a remake, more of a sequel, but you know what I mean.
I reckon. Told you, and it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to
All
come
right,
with
cool.
me?
That's all I needed to hear. Let me get the chocobo.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun playing Wukong. The part with the spiders, dude. I hate spiders in real life, but you know, spiders in video games never really bother me. But that part where there's like thousands of them chasing you and piling over each other and you gotta run away from them, that shit had me hauling ass. It was pretty like visually impressive too, like each individual spider like was its own actual
Doesn't she cut an
like
handsome figure?
entity, and they were actually like piling over. They would climb up your staff. They weren't just like how in some games, how if you look at a lot of stuff in the background, it's like a repeating image. Or in the old Kingdom Hearts games, when you would fight like the 100 shadows, a lot of them would be like still images moving around. But like each and every individual spider was actually a an entity, or I don't know what to really call it, but its own model. Yeah, that was one of my favorite parts.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it.
Did you beat Erlang and do the secret ending?
Didn't you? No,
Hey Quaalude, good to see you again.
that fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh?
I was waiting to see if Synth was gonna stream today, but I was like, it doesn't seem like it. I'll just play some more Final Fantasy.
Anyhow, best be on my way.
I think I just got a rideable chocobo, which is really nice. That's basically what I wanted, so that I could get around
Take care of your
faster.
flock for now.
Good luck when you get to him. Dude, that boss took me a lot of tries. In the video I posted, that was probably like, I don't know, my 8th attempt. Oh, he said that he's not streaming again until the review's out. I wonder if he's gonna mention the lollipop chainsaw any, cause like you know how he did like Astrobot at the end of the other video. Cause think most of us in chat would agree that was a pretty good remaster. Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Yay, we don't have to slowly build up to a sprint anymore.
Yeah.
What's my long-term? Well, I mean, like, you know, I think like most people, I don't expect to blow up or anything, but I started making videos to just give myself a new hobby, something else to do, learn some editing. But I just plan to keep making reviews, keep talking about gaming, you know, keep doing what I'm doing now, basically. And if I ever blow up or get bigger or, you know, get my own community, awesome, you know. Even if I do, I plan to keep doing what I'm doing now. Hopefully better.
Build my barrack. I demand recompense.
Oi, look sharp! Hey? What?
Oh wow, I forgot to read. I gotta go back to the hideaway. And edit? Yo, hell no. I never edited anything in my entire life until the first video on my channel, which was, what, like 1 month ago now? So yeah, I got a month of editing experience. Been just slowly teaching myself on Adobe Premiere and watching some, like, you know, YouTube tutorials here and there.
Where's Gav?
Yeah, my lower lip is like chapped as fuck right now.
None of
That's
the
why I keep
Cosbreakers
like
have returned.
doing that.
They'll be fine. Sid wouldn't be here if they weren't.
Ah, Clive!
Oh yeah, I forgot. Our boy Gav lost an eye in the last video.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel.
How's your guys' day been?
Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply.
Yeah, I
of crystals
actually,
was too much for his radiance to
I
resist.
draw a little bit. Let me see if this is the only
Now the
drawing I really got
Republic's
right
finally
now.
decided to follow suit, using liberation as an
I drew the
excuse to
character
declare
and then I
war
used
on
the AI.
Samurai.
I used
Lined
AI
right
to
outside
color
the
it
Dominion's
because I
gates as we
fucking
speak,
I
to
suck at coloring. I don't like
Imperials
coloring
into
because whenever I try to color,
And now all
sorry,
eyes are on the
I always
Strait of
ruin it
Ulster.
when I try to color.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
I got a Sora drawing in here somewhere. I've had this
I see us
drawing
coming.
book since I was like 10.
It's time we moved on the mother
Yeah, if you can
crystals.
see this, but
Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia.
oh shit, I just
Drake's
knocked my
Spine
headset out
in
of
Waloed.
like the headset USB out.
And Drake's Tail.
There we go.
Mic on. Mic feedback off. Battery low.
Inside, Drake's Fang will be left
Damn, that sucks you're sick.
exposed.
That is exactly the move.
Luckily, I
anticipate.
rarely get sick,
And if there is
but
anything these past 5 years have taught
hold on, let me
us,
just rip it out. Like I don't
He loves
need it
his
to be in
tracks.
the book. That'll be easier to show it.
there is one place, however.
My two most recent drawings I gave away to a friend because I drew like characters from shows they like.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it.
I don't
And
usually hold on to my
fortunate
own art
swimmer.
that long
An
because
acquaintance imported
I don't know. I don't
able
usually
to help.
I don't draw near as much as I should, and I don't get. I'm not like near as attached to my art as I used to be.
Lord Byron Rosfield at the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait,
Alright, come on. Don't. If you tear on me, I'm gonna be fucking upset.
and
Alright, there we
you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That probably just ear raped everybody.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold up for a second, so hopefully the camera focuses. But yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts, so of course I had to draw Sora. I mean, yeah, Sora at some point. I need to draw more. Like, I used to draw, like, every day when I was a kid, but at some point I kind of just, like, lost the passion for doing it. And, now I might do, like, one big drawing, like, every 4 months.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I just kind of lost the drive for it. I don't know, but realistically, I should try to get back into it.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Yeah, I just decided to draw the oh, and I didn't draw the background either. The background I added with AI. I'm not gonna lie about that shit. I just drew the character. Yeah, this camera says it's 1080p. And I don't, maybe it's just the lighting in my room is not that good, but I don't know if it's actually 1080p. It's from a brand called Nexigo. I've never heard of it, but I mean, it seemed like a good brand for a webcam. You know, at least for an affordable price. Oh yeah, but yeah, I just drew the character because... What the fuck? I think my game just crashed. Yeah, my game crashed. Damn, that's the... Okay, what the fuck? Well, first off, that's the first crash so far, but... Secondly, it didn't even give me an English error. It's all in fucking Japanese. Hold on, let me just... try to get this shit closed. It says dump and then a bunch of Japanese lettering. Like, no, I guess. I hope this game has autosave, because I don't want to have to do that Chocobo quest again. Oh yeah, but yeah, I just made it because I figured if I was actually going to try to seriously make content, it'd be weird to just have Johnny Silverhand the whole time. Like, you know, most people have their own logos. Even Synth has, you know, like an edited logo. But yeah, I appreciate it. Oh yeah, but yeah, since Galvarino, since you're the one who asked, I don't know if you were able to get a good look at it, but hopefully. Yeah, I just tried to draw like I don't know, like a cyberpunk anime-ish version of myself for like, you know, just the sake of artistic purposes. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it felt a little cringy, but I was like, fuck it, a lot of people do it, and I kind of fuck with it, so why not? And yeah, I don't think I look as good as the profile picture either, but you know, who doesn't spice themselves up in a profile picture? Like an animated profile picture.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything alright?
And thanks, I appreciate it.
Aside from the holes in my hull,
Everything's roses.
the lake water doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the
Yeah, to kind of like go
young
back to your
Ted
long-term
does
question
our
a little
lemon
bit.
tarts.
I don't know. I didn't think I would enjoy it that much, but like I said, I knew I needed to do something than just play video games. Like if I'm gonna play video games, I might as well do something else with it. And once I made a couple of them, I was like, you know what, this is kind of fun.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means.
Well, I'm glad to make pitch, you know. And it just so happens I once...
Sounds easier than felling a farm.
Oh yeah, plus Synth encouraged me. Not like you know, he encouraged me directly, but like, you know, it was like Synth is like an everyday dude, so I'm like, you know, he had to start somewhere, and you know, EGAD makes videos, so my favorite would probably be either Death Note. Well, okay, so my favorite non-action is Death Note. My favorite, oh, actually, yeah, I have a Ryuk tattoo,
Not that I want to.
and my
They'll tear a man from
my
cock to
favorite
crown
like
soon as
with
they can.
action is probably Code
Thing
Geass.
all we need
Dude,
is
I used to
wax
love Attack on
full
Titan until the ending. They fucked the ending. I know I'm definitely not alone on that either. The ending like split the fan base. Some people say it grew on them more over time, but nah. They, in my opinion, they fucked Aaron's character, and I was not down with the whole alliance thing. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of people do it, so I figured why not me as well. And you know, I just figured I'd be like brutally. I just give my honest opinions and everything. Because I feel like there's too many people that are like I don't think Synth is like this, because Synth will say when he likes a game for sure, but like, you know, I feel like there's too many review channels that are like either 100% too extreme, like in hating everything, or they're the complete opposite, where they suck the cock of everything and shield everything. So, you know, it's like, well, I'll just do my best to point out what I liked and what I didn't like, and then at the end of the video, I'll tell people if I think they should buy it or not. Oh yeah, which reminds me, since I'm only 3 reviews deep, I'm not doing like a numbers scale anymore. I decided to do what Synth does, was just, should you buy or not? Because that's way more simple than trying to like get people to understand my own like head scale. So yeah, from every review from now on, I'm just gonna, you know, do I recommend it or not? And if I don't, I'm gonna recommend you other games that are of similar genre.
Present itself.
Like for this, I'm gonna say, if you want a better hack and slash game, play Devil May Cry, play Kingdom Hearts, play Bayonetta. If you want a better JRPG, play basically any of the other Final Fantasies, play any of the Dragon Quest, play Persona.
The chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
No, I agree. Like, if you're gonna be one extreme, one's obviously funnier and more sincere than the other.
We'll face it together then.
And I mean, if I find a game all shit, I'll just, you know, then fuck, I'll dump on the entire game. But, you know, like this game, for example, like, if I, you know, it's not all shit, but the problems, in my opinion, certainly outweigh the negatives. I mean, reverse that. The negatives certainly outweigh the positives, and it drags the whole game down because of it.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same?
And even if it is funner with, now that I have more icon abilities, it's
more than likely.
It's still not enough. Like I said, I think I said yesterday, like, even if I had 5 icon abilities, just the fact that I have no party members, the fact that there's no directional input. Yeah, exactly. I just feel like it's easier for everyone else to understand, and plus, my reasoning might not make sense to everyone else. So just for the sake of reviewing the game and trying to potentially save people money or not, I just think it's easier. Especially if you recommend other games instead, like, oh, well, since I didn't like this game, if you're looking for something similar to spend your money on, I would recommend you look into these.
Rosaria.
must be cleansed of the
Plus, I don't even think necessarily scales are wrong, but like, you know, the way I was doing it is like I was giving like for like, you know, action games are on their own scale, RPGs are on their own scale.
Of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
Exactly. Well, yeah, pretty much that. Like, you know, mentally, I'm putting that shit on a scale. But what the final answer on the scale is in my head is gonna determine do I recommend this or not.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
I like to be simple with the whole scale system, because, like, you know, it's 1 through 10. 5 is right in the middle. In my opinion, a 5 is an average-ass game. It does everything middle of the road. I don't think, like, a 7 is an average. Like, you know, 7 would be an above-average game. 8 would be, like, an exceptional game. 9 would be a damn near perfect game. And then 10 is, like, a game that's almost without flaw, or, like, you know, Synth says, a game with so little flaws that it doesn't drag down anything else.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him?
Because, like, if a 7 is... Because I feel like the whole 7 is average thing kind of almost, like, came from the whole, like, IGN meme. Because, like, think about it. If a 7 is average, then what is a 1? Like, not even a game, like, malware?
Harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself. That's a fair old scar you got there, by the way. How'd you get it?
Where do you go? Oh.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield. The Empire wants answers on what the Empire wants.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good court.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be...
I didn't even know there was DLC for this game until I looked on the Steam store. And apparently one of the DLC adds a whole entire new icon, which is, you know, like a new moveset.
Greetings, friend.
I'm like, what the fuck?
We are travelers.
What the fuck, dude? Like,
What do you want?
that, like, if that icon, if, for, like, that, in my opinion, something like a whole goddamn icon should probably be in the base game. But, like, if you, because I think there's only one more icon that I don't have, which well, I don't know, I might get Shiva, and then, you know, there's Bahamut, but they're all spaced so far apart that I feel like adding that last one would help fill it out a lot better.
In grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are
Plus, because, like, you know, if I find the base game boring, why would I want to buy the DLC?
We are left alone. Some might call it submission. This village will not become another East.
Then we shall be on our way.
Or maybe, you know, or I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think it'd be better to, like, do you guys think the grading scale is better, or the recommend, or just the recommend is better? Or do you think it would be good to, like,
Obedience bought with fear.
give, say if I recommend it or not, and then give, like, my own personal rating afterwards?
It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing.
Like, I personally agree with Quaalude. I personally prefer recommend or not, but
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
I mean, at the end of the day, I don't really know how important that is to people.
Perhaps.
Oh, trust me, I'd factor in price. Yeah. Yeah, and trust me, price is a big thing to me personally, as a wagey Trust me.
Come on. Whoa. Faster.
That's why in the Space Marines...
Right from here.
Are you fucking kidding me? You can't just let me take the dirt path. Yeah, yeah, you think so? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I'm like, you know, if you do that, then you make both people happy who prefer either or, and it takes like what, an extra 5 seconds. I think I'm just tripping out for a second. This path looked blocked off to me, so I was like, how do I get over
This
there?
pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh yeah, but like I was saying with Space Marines 2, like for example, if that game didn't have if it didn't have a replayable PvE and PvP, and then if they hadn't already promised more free content, like say if they released it and it was just that short ass story mode, then you know I would certainly tell everybody to not pay $60 and to hold off for a good sale. You know, unless you're just a fucking craze obsessed Warhammer fan who's willing to, you know, pay $60 for a 7-hour campaign. But, you know, the multiplayer is kind of one of those things where you can really get into it. Like, as someone that, like I said, like, as a wagey, I personally did not regret buying Space Marines 2 after having played it and done a little bit of everything. I think that's the best way to put it. I wonder what Synth did before he got big on YouTube. He had to be a wagey at some point, right? Because I think he started YouTube, like, you know, well, actively making content like 4 or 5 years ago. And he's 27, so unless he never got a job until, you know, his somewhat mid-20s, he had to have been a wagey at some point. We all gotta start somewhere.
More of my mother's men.
This new lightning staff attack kind of reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. In 3, one of the transformations had like a gun mode you could go into, and it looked like this. Was I not even supposed to come up here? Or do I gotta jump down? Oh, okay, good. We got a bridge. Alright, at least now that I got that ignition attack where I can turn into a 10-pin bowling ball and just wrap up all the enemies, and I have a chocobo, it makes the, it does make the little in-between parts a bit faster.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use this one particular clip in the review that I want to use, because when I was recording the clips for
Saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
like when I was recording this the streams, I forgot to change what the videos are formatted as to MP4, because you can't put the MPV files or whatever they're called into Adobe Premiere, and they're all way too big to use a free converter. So but dude, that fucking clip where there was a whole like 3-minute cutscene for Sid to jump over a gap just for absolutely nothing to come of it except the waste time would be just the pinnacle of perfect clips to use for an example of the padding that they've been doing in this game. Like, I figured he was gonna fall and, like, you know, go to a lower level or something, and then we go after him. But, you know, to extend the level or something, but nah, just... Thank you for not letting me fall, Clive. No problem, Chud. And then Jill's just standing there in the background the whole time, like... Wow! Alright, who's the healer? Where's the healer? You gotta go, buddy. That dude, like, that dude gets free full heals, come on. You know, I kind of just realized, I feel like it doesn't matter when like, how many times I upgrade my weapon or level up, it still feels like I'm doing the exact same damage to the enemies all the time and taking the exact same damage. And I mean, I can see it's because I'm only like one level higher than them, but what's even the point of the leveling system if... You see what I'm saying? Like, why even have it in the game if it means absolutely nothing?
Bearing a message.
It'd be different if I had to, like, you know, like, kind of like level up at certain areas or just get good. But, it seems for the entire game so far, I've been the perfect level for everything.
Guardians of the Flame.
I remember there were several times in Final Fantasy X where I got, like, my ass handed to me by a boss, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go farm some of the weak enemies real quick, because I'm not about to deal with that shit. God damn it.
Ready to
Press
go?
the wrong button.
Find something, boy.
Every time it asks me to hold R2 to open a door, it takes a little bit of my soul away from me.
Hunter.
This is the part where Joshua comes in and says, "My friends are my power," to lighten the mood, right?
This was my mother's doing.
You're not having a good time.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Wait, Clive's mom did this? See what I'm saying? I've been calling her a cunt this entire game.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will...
This game gets a 0 out of 10 if I don't get a boss fight with Clive's mom. I don't care if she doesn't have any powers, or knows how to fight. Just put me in a room with her and give her a health bar.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Shit, the Black Shields? We better get going, Jill. They gotta steal our cheese.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. Come on.
Oh, she gets a chocobo too. I was like, wait a second. Does she just fade? Like, does she just fade out of existence whenever I hop on mine?
Back to the stables, go.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding? I finally got a chocobo. Just let me ride the motherfucker. Stop kicking me off of it every 10 feet.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Lore.
Who might
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
It just didn't want to let me use the chocobo to walk through there. I'm gonna lose it. Freedom! Oh, as soon as I say that, it slows me down to a walk for the talking.
Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Yeah, fuck your mom, Clive. I'm not gonna lie. Considering how like she's clearly a well-written antagonist. I mean, I hate her. You know, I hated her in like the first hour of the game. So if she's not the main antagonist and it winds up being like fucking worst name of the year, Kupka, who's had very little build-up, then that's gonna be a bit disappointing. Cause it's like, I mean, you already have a super dislikable character. Oh.
Let us pass! Have mercy. Voice rinse dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Based guards.
Crystals belong to us all.
I
Back to your stores. Fuck off, cunts.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Can't wait to see what Clive's mom's reaction is gonna be when she finds out that not just is her son the icon of fire, but he now has the power of 4 different icons.
If you're sure.
Considering that the entire reason she
entire
hated
place
her
looked
own son to begin with is because he wasn't a
Do you
dominant.
think it's safe?
Except, oh wait, you know, turns out he actually was.
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Run like the wind.
Yeah, weren't you here for the last, for that one segment with the with the New York tunnels?
Thanks, Gal. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I like, you know, I've given up trying to like understand the reasoning of some people, but I don't know how anybody can deny the whole man jaw thing when if you as a human being go outside and have eyes, you'll notice that that's not the way a woman's bone structure is shaped. Like, you know, for the majority of women. And then you like it's even more noticeable when it's like, you know, you'll have the first game and then like they change it in the sequel or it's a remake of an old game. It's just like, dude, like stop trying to literally tell me I'm stupid and I'm blind basically. That like the man jaw epidemic is clearly going on. Cuz like look, not as every woman in this game so far has looked like that, a woman. But you know, Bruce Jenner's Woman of the Year.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
I'm not gonna lie, the past, like yesterday and the past few hours, Clive's begun to grow on me. He's not, you know, he's not as much of a wet napkin now that he knows that Joshua is alive and all that stuff. He's like Trunks from Dragon Ball. Like, he kicks shit into high gear real quick.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
Well, at least for now.
Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Well, you know, correction. He's more like future Trunks. You're right, you're right. I meant to use his true title, The Drink. I wouldn't want the cup knocking at my door. Dude, when he first put that video on, I was like, this is fucking stupid. But then I kept watching it, and I was dying by the end of it. He's the what?
Who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Those Galaxy videos are pretty funny. I saw one earlier where it was like, I replaced my grandfather's gas tanks, I replaced my grandfather's oxygen tanks with Galaxy gas.
You wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
Yeah, I need to, actually, now that you mentioned it, though, I need to sub to that channel with the drink.
The Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why,
Kobe Shinobi. Alright, I'm gonna look that up. I'm just
she
gonna
can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to
look him up on my
challenge her
phone real
beloved
quick.
son.
Her son.
So Wade, the Black
Yeah,
Shields have
there it
broken
is.
camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Alright, give that man a sub.
Make ready.
Those edits are too good.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps
60k sub with exclusively Dragon Ball shitpost is pretty impressive.
if I do nothing, then the blood of their
Like,
next
that's a
victims will
flex.
be
You're
on
like,
my
yeah, I got
hands.
60k subs. I post Dragon Ball shitpost memes.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shield have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must.
Muslim
So let us go with
Vegeta.
For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
I scroll down and I just see
Very well.
I forgot this little shit's name, you know, the little green dude who looks like a nutsack that comes with Majin Buu, and it just says niggas call me the ball sack.
So wait. Let us do our duty.
That's it. It's only 30 seconds. Well, hold on. How long's the drink? Oh, it's 2 videos. I mean, 2 minutes. Yeah, I don't think it's a whole song.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our weights.
I'm gonna like that Muslim Vegeta video though, so I can go back to it later.
We'll show them the
That's the Archduke's son.
in the flesh.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Dude, I think I feel like the only truly slow moment in the Final Fantasy VII remake, you know, not accounting for some of the padding moments, is like, you know, maybe when you go to Aerith's house. But even then, it's not like pointless, like a lot of the cutscenes in this game, because you know you meet Aerith's mom, you find out like what Aerith is, you find out like a lot more about like the plot, and even then during that segment you get like 2 really cool boss fights with the Turks.
How small exactly?
Like, I've never been this bored playing a Final Fantasy game. Like, holy shit, I cannot express that enough.
I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Alden have been laid to rest.
I remember a lot of people called Final Fantasy 12 boring, but like, bro, I don't remember being... there was one moment I got a little bored, because you gotta go to this like super lame-ass looking, like, it's like just like a misty forest, and it's supposed to be home of like the bunny human people. And I found that part a little dragging, because it's like a huge fucking maze, and it's just everything's boring to look at. But other than that, I don't recall, even in 12, it dragging so goddamn hard. And you would think it'd be the opposite, right? You would think because it's like real-time combat, it would drag less. But I just find myself zoning out so much, and it has nothing to do with like attention span. It's just so much of it's uninteresting and unimportant, or it's just like filler fucking chat, or you're telling me something in 20 paragraphs that could have been dumbed, like that essentially could have been dumbed down to 2 sentences and saved us both the time.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible
and while yeah, the pacing is a huge issue, like the combat moments don't even help alleviate it that much, because the combat system just gets repetitive. It's like, god damn it, Square Enix, why are you pissing me off? You're like, Square Enix was like, well, not like, definitely not for all their games, but at least with Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy, I was like, you know what, at least I'll always have like a good game to look forward to with these 2 franchises. And, you know, obviously I was skeptical with Final Fantasy 15, but I still wound up liking a lot of aspects about it, if not how they changed it to action. I still liked a lot of other things about it.
What is it now? I told you.
I don't know. I just already know there's gonna be some people that are like, oh, you like, it's your attention span's the problem, or like, you just hate the genre, or oh, all JRPGs are like this. But it's like, bro, I'm the last person you should be telling this to. I have played a lot of JRPGs. It is one of my favorite genres. And first off, this isn't a JRPG, and if you're gonna tell me it is, you're clearly not a JRPG fan.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we
Like I said, at least Clive is cool though, and since he's the main character, that's pretty important. But yeah, but it's not Clive's fault. It's everything around Clive. Even when he was all like sad and depressed, I don't even blame him, I blame Joshua. I mean, I'd be pretty depressed too if I thought I murdered my brother.
More dragons.
Whoa. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered. Whee!
But yeah, at least combat's faster now with more icon abilities. Just because you can do more damage. And obviously, you know, it helps it feel a little more fresh. Get that ass down here.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it,
Well, I fought one dragoon towards the beginning of the game, and I mean, it was a pretty fun fight. Maybe this one will be more spiced up. Unless it's just the same exact moveset. Alright, well, that's... Or get that ass back here. Come on, don't make me waste my limit break. It's like when you use that attack that you've been like holding the whole time because it has a high cooldown to do all your damage, and then they go into like a cutscene or something and make you waste the entire thing.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
you mean finish him?
Like, yeah, you can see, like, compared to how long the mini-bosses took before, you can see how much faster I'm taking this guy down with more icon abilities. Yeah, I feel like the first Dragoon fight was way harder just because it was in the beginning of the game. I didn't have shit for abilities.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being.
I don't think there's any excuse for just how they made basically every single bearer in the game an absolute pushover except for Clive.
And then it will
Like, I said it so many times, but it's like, you guys have magical powers, and these people don't even have guns.
Her people starve.
Yet, like, none of them fight back. I mean, Jesus Christ, people who have been enslaved in real life have rebelled. There's like, there's multiple accounts of it, and in real life they have weaker, if any, weaponry. They're probably malnourished from being poorly fed. The conditions are way worse. They're probably outnumbered. Their opponents are armored, most likely. And yet they still fight back. And yet in this universe, you guys can shoot fireballs and assorted elements out of your fingertips, and you're like, oh yeah, sure. I three free meals a day, I guess. Like Clive is Clive is the only one doing shit with his magic.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
I mean, do you not think the ending of Braveheart would have been a lot different?
Lord Byron was the first
if he could shoot fireballs out of his hands? I think it would be.
Had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows. where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing it is why he remains.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Wait, you need me a special pass?
It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with
Be sure. If only Sir Tyler could have been here
Yeah,
to
that
see it.
Clive's got pride.
Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, Lord.
I am genuinely scared to like Google how far I am into the game. Because I feel like that shit's gonna be like 15% and I'm just gonna cry.
Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
I know! I mean, I have 3 icons now, so it's I gotta be I gotta be over a quarter of the way. If I'm not at least a quarter of the way, then something's up. Although, even though I feel like I'm kind of, even though I feel like I'm a decent way, I also feel like I haven't accomplished shit yet. Except the cool icon fights.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
Betrayal! It's like pretty big, huh?
Mock me as well.
Bigger than
It is I,
yours.
Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Oh damn, his uncle didn't even know.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy. It's really
Wait, once you guys get reunited, let's go kill Clive's mom.
You always were fond of
No,
that
I just got
scene
disconnected
the
from
Saint of the
Steam. Am I still streaming? Yeah. Yeah, okay, good.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
Oh.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but...
So what are you guys up to right now?
no one
It might
really knew
be
is
a
gone.
minute till
The
something
monster
happens.
sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us.
Y'all playing
You have
any
risked much for
playing
this
any
area.
different games?
Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother.
That's what I do with live streams a lot. I just put them on in the background and listen while I play a different game.
All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe
Oh?
you? Ha!
We finally gonna go kill Clive's bitch mom?
Half of the
Please?
things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Well, yeah, I don't doubt it. You're over here trying to be a pharmacist. I doubt you have much free time.
Terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on
Definitely
my
a
nephew's
worthwhile
greatest
career, though.
failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the
No. I am not Sid. Sid got bodied and we poured one out for the man, and he gave me Ramu.
Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I just realized they're playing the original Final Fantasy theme. Every game's gotta play it at least once. I can't remember entirely, but I don't think 15 played it to like the end credit scenes.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
That shit's weak.
Once out
That
the
shit's sad. You should be
Bear us
ashamed.
across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Dude, I am like trying to provide commentary. It's just like there's nothing to comment. There's nothing to commentary.
When I served,
Nice weather today. That's how I feel right
I
now.
did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
What's your guys' thoughts on
Before I knew it.
Disney lately? And by like, what are your thoughts? I mean more like,
Anything at all.
how long do you think they keep up this trend of just making like absolute like slop and destroying and slowly killing both Marvel and Star Wars, you know, two massive IPs? Like, how much longer do you think they keep losing money until they try to revert something? Because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of enjoyed the MCU up until Endgame, because I felt like, you know, a lot of them were at least somewhat quality movies, and I was a huge Star Wars fan, but like the only good Star Wars product they've made since getting it in like the past 10 years was like maybe Mando season 1, and I liked Rogue One. And, I mean, pretty much most people agree that Marvel's just been pumping out shit since Endgame. And from what I've seen, damn near like none of these shows have been profitable.
Clive.
So at some point, like, you know, from a company
atone
perspective, they're
for
gonna
my
have to
sins.
abandon ship and
Only then, when it's done.
do something, whether it be like, you know, hiring an entire new team or something. No company is just gonna keep burning money because at a certain point, shit's gonna start getting in the
Promise me
red.
that you won't die with it.
Especially given how much money they spent to buy Fox and, you know, just these IPs in general. I mean, I don't even know if they've recovered the money from that, from buying the IPs yet. Marvel probably, but Disney, I heard they're still in the red. I mean, Star Wars, I heard they're still in the red. Oh, really? What was that? Yeah, like that one movie, I think it was Turning Red. I was like, dude, that shit just... I mean, obviously, I'm not the intended audience for that movie. You know, it's for like younger girls. But, you know, I can at least appreciate most Pixar films. And I'm like, this shit just looks some weird, like, furry shit that's all, like, just... It's like a metaphor for puberty, but I was like, this movie just, like, looks like absolute slop compared to the type of stuff, you know, Pixar used to make. Oh yeah, I don't think bringing Robert Downey will fix it either. In fact, I think that just shows pure desperation. The whole bringing Robert back.
Good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Plus, dude, Doom is like my favorite Marvel villain. I love Doom. He's fucking awesome, and he hasn't been done like correctly
I need to know what to expect.
yet on live screen. So I was like, you know what, like maybe Doom will get one good
Battery
movie.
critical.
But
There was a time when a true-blooded
I don't know. I don't know if like Robert is supposed to be like a cover up to bring a different Doom in or what, but I just think they're fucked. They don't know what they're doing anymore.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over
I agree with you though. In my opinion, yeah, Infinity War was the last really good one. I thought Endgame was pretty weak. As soon as they mentioned time travel, I was like, all right, that's lame.
Literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy.
I thought they were gonna do something super creative to find, like, you know, find a way to bring them back. It was gonna like cost them big or something. Nah, we'll just go back in time. And it's like the most non-consequential time travel ever. You know, like basically nothing you do in the past matters because it's all a different timeline. I'm like, that's so fucking lazy.
Sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
I agree. I haven't seen many bad movies with Robert Downey Jr. You know, at least out of what I have seen. He's a pretty good actor, and yeah, I really like his Sherlock movies. So, but dude, he probably made so much money playing Iron Man that realistically, like, he could retire right now if he wanted to. So I wouldn't expect to see him in many more movies, unfortunately.
And plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail.
That's why I hate that James Franco fucked up, because I like just about every movie James Franco in. I just like liked him as an actor, and like he tended to always like improve what he was in, I felt like, but you know, he obviously hasn't gotten a role since that shit about his acting school or whatever it was came out.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath.
I would love to go trade blows with the Iron Blood right now.
We would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven.
I'm thinking
for
if there's
wanting
any
to revenge Clive.
any movies that have come out.
My only aim
I mean, that have been in like that are coming out that haven't that have been announced that I have any interest in.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I don't think so. At least not right now. I went and I saw Alien Romulus, and I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's probably the most watchable movie I've seen as of lately.
Oh, Clive.
But
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
it's
Patron's Whisper.
I mean, it's all right.
Does that mean
I definitely wouldn't call it a bad movie, but a lot of the stuff
still
that makes
me.
it good is because it
Karen has
kind of
a
like
toll. Blackthorn has
it
his
latches
hammer.
onto the original Alien ways too much, and it does the whole memberberry type shit too often. But it's certainly way better than Prometheus, and
Would you like to see if you have
5
any?
times better than Covenant. Fuck Covenant.
Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you. There are new billets being posted every day.
About these
Not
Guardians of the
enough
Flame.
swords to see to them.
I remember I made the mistake of seeing Covenant in the theater. That movie, I left the theater upset.
Black, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down, and whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark.
Dude, well, yeah, Matt Walsh is hilarious. I laugh every time I watch that old video of him at the Emmys on acid. The whole time he's just like, that piece of gum in his mouth was the only thing keeping him in reality.
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
Or hold on, am I thinking of the right guy? Hold on, let me. I'm bad with names sometimes.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So
Matt
I'll go
Walsh.
first.
I'm way
You
better
can
with
meet us at the forge.
faces. Oh yeah, I was thinking of the wrong guy. Yeah. Okay, you're. I was thinking of one of the South Park creators for some reason, but no, you're talking about the debater guy. Yeah. I like that dude because not just is he actually pretty good at debating, but he does it in a really funny ass way. And like you said, he's just good at rage baiting people. I don't follow his channel, but whenever he like pops up in YouTube Shorts, or maybe I'll click a video from time to time, it's usually a good time. Making fun of raw milk drinkers. That's such an odd thing to hone in on. Oh yeah, those guys that drink raw milk, fuck them in particular.
August was worried. I thought you might.
I mean, I would agree that drinking raw milk's a little weird, but I mean, maybe there's a reason for doing it. I don't know what the benefits of raw milk are. I hate that's not something I've looked into.
Just wants to help, innit?
But that sounds pretty goddamn disgusting.
Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out
Like,
in
do
the
they
open.
buy it, or do they
Please,
literally
mate.
just go up the cow,
I'm worried
pull the
about you.
tit, and drink that shit? If that's the case, that's a little sus.
Sort of thing you bother. Why don't you tell us all?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that.
I might. Yeah, you're either gonna have to elaborate on that, or I'll just look it up later. Because
And tougher than it had any right to be.
now you got me curious. What the fuck is the who? What are the who drinks raw milk?
Clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too
Raw
proud.
milk benefits.
Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for.
What the
Now piss off.
Do people with like...
We're going.
People who drink raw milk is crazy. I mean, I'm like reading the benefits right now. I mean, it looks like it's good in vitamins. It helps with digestion, so I guess maybe if you got like a fucked stomach, it could help with that.
Least of all the stupid.
I mean, I don't know, like, at the end of the day, it's like one of those things where if someone wants to, that's what I'm saying, like, it's just a weird thing to hone in on. If someone wants to drink raw milk, then
This is only going to get worse.
you do you, my guy.
It will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
Wonder why,
Couldn't agree more.
Wonder why it's
He
illegal.
said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to
I mean, a
hear it.
lot of states have weird
First
shit
things
they
first,
make
then.
illegal, but
We need to speak to Karen.
yeah, like, why... Yeah, I don't know. That whole thing's weird, but like, yeah, I mean, I don't blame people for really clowning on him if he's like, because that's like a stupid thing to hone in on.
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come back.
And he ain't Forrest, didn't think very nice, Axel.
You don't know where...
Like I said, don't trust him.
I see.
He did tell me something, apparently.
It's like, you know, it's like, oh, you drink, I mean, I mean, I don't know, dude. That shit does sound gross, but,
Somewhere in Sambrek.
you know, some people probably need it.
That was it.
I know I have a fucked stomach, but I have IBS, but I don't know if I would, I don't know if I could drink raw milk, even if it would
Sounds
help.
like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding
Oh,
our
that
own
makes,
leather
yeah.
worker.
Well, I mean, that makes
I'll
sense.
leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea.
Yeah, it's like, you can drink all the raw milk you want, but don't ask me if I want any. Alright, we got another plus, like, side quest with a plus sign, so that should mean we get something else important.
Sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
What's the matter, Nectar?
Yeah, be either, luckily, because, I mean, of course, who doesn't like cheese and ice cream and shit like that? I have to, you know, I have to eat or drink a lot of dairy for it to really mess me up.
Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free.
Like, people that got Crohn's disease, that shit must suck. You have...
Was that what you wanted to know? Right. The people of Valestia, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh my god, how long was my mic muted?
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing this.
Hopefully it wasn't that long. I just realized my mic was muted. But damn, for streaming I use OBS. For recording I use the AMD. Well, if I'm recording then I use OBS for both. If I'm not recording then I use the AMD Adrenaline software for recording.
No, you're not.
And then I edit with Adobe Premiere. And I make thumbnails on
This may be the only
Micros.
chance I get to go back. My only
What's that shit
chance
called?
to
Yeah,
get things
Microsoft
right.
Designer.
I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
I unfortunately have been paying for Adobe Premiere because I've yet to find a good free link that's not super sketchy.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Alright, this place called Drake's Breath. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna Google. How far into Final Fantasy 16 is Drake's Breath? If this shit tells me super early, bro, please don't.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods.
Yeah, no
Let's not
problem.
forget them. This island is a natural force.
Every single one of those are free except for Adobe Premiere. You know, unless you
Allowing
find a
single
special
road
link.
to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Yeah, one of these weekends I might download it and check it out. You know, as long as it does basically everything I've at least been doing, then, you know, I don't see why not. Because Adobe's fucking expensive, dude. Like, it's ridiculous. It's like $22 a month for just editing software. It's like, I get because it's supposed to be professional. Maybe it's just way more than I need. I don't know.
For 13 years, this rock.
But that's still crazy. Like, I wish you would just let me buy it instead of, you know. But of course you make less money like that. Alright, how far into the game is Drake's Breath? Yeah, telling me it's the 26 main quest doesn't... Oh, 48%? 48%? So we're like halfway? Okay, thank God. Like, yeah, it's like, it is quality software, so like, I wouldn't even mind paying for it if you would just let me buy it, but that's not even a fucking option. Oh, it's funny you asked that, EGAD, because I literally just looked it up, and apparently I'm like exactly halfway, thank God. If I was only like 10% or a quarter, I damn near would have cried. And yet, despite being halfway through, in terms of like the overall plot, it feels like we've made very little progress. Like, Clive's made progress on his like personal journey, but in terms of the actual background plot, we've barely done anything. I haven't even seen Clive's mom again from the start of the game. Yes, the game feels way longer than it is, because like, even though I've been playing, even though I feel like I've been playing it for so fucking long, it's like I said, it feels like we've done nothing. We're not even like exactly hunting the icons either. We got one because the bitch tried to kill us, and then we got removed because Sid got bodied. That's gonna be my biggest complaint in the review. Like, other than my own personal complaints as a Final Fantasy fan and the direction of the franchise, one of my biggest complaints as like just someone who played it is gonna be the pacing.
That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Because like before you joined, I was talking about how I've never felt this bored playing a Final Fantasy game before. Not out of all 15 of the other ones, some of the side games. Hell, I don't even think some of the mobile games left me feeling like this. Did my game? Okay, I thought my game just crashed again. Barely managed with that one. Yeah, that's what when it froze, I was like, oh god, please don't crash on me. Because we had our first crash like an hour ago, and the crash message wasn't even in English. It said dump and then Japanese symbols on the rest of the screen. Alright, damn. I found myself just like zoning out in some of the combat moments too, because I'm just so over it.
I needed that.
Oh, there is. It's called psychological torture.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Like, the only thing that's gotten better over time is the combat a little bit, because, you know, obviously the more icon abilities you get, the more the combat expands a little bit, and Clive has, like, as a character, has grown on me a bit, but in my opinion, the plot's been getting weaker and weaker, and it started off pretty strong. Well, yeah, exactly. Like, it looks like a lot's happening, but in reality, I'm mostly mashing X and Y, magic burst, and then I'll occasionally press B to close the distance, use an icon ability, switch to a different icon, use the icon, like, I'm basically just doing 3 things on and off.
Wait.
Exactly. Yeah, Quaalude, exactly. Really?
It's turned.
And dude, you fight a Marburl in the first hour of the game. Like, there has not been enough new enemies to justify reusing Marburl and just renaming it Autistic Marburl. With the same moveset and everything. Like, are you, like, this mostly angers me because there are so many different Final Fantasy enemies, and yet you somehow reused the Marburl twice. I haven't even seen one of those hooded knife dudes yet, but... Or like, you know, half the other Final Fantasy enemy types that, you know, the common ones. I mean, fuck, at least we got one Iron Golem. I always say it Marburl because, well, in case you didn't know, this enemy was actually based off of the cigarette brand as like a joke. That's why its bad breath attack gives you every bad status effect in the game, you know, as like a joke to cigarettes, like fucking you up. That's how it was created, so I always just call it Marburl. Which is funny, because yeah, the Marburls were always notorious for fucking you up, because you get hit with every bad status effect by the bad breath, but this game doesn't even have status effects. Poison, what's that? Petrification, what's that? Confusion? Never heard of that. Like, if Square Enix never takes Final Fantasy back to its roots, then I guess I'll just become a bigger Dragon Quest fan. Because Dragon Quest XI was really good, and from what they've said, Dragon Quest XII is, you know, still gonna be turn-based. And like I said in another stream, Final Fantasy doesn't even have to be turn-based. I just want some form of strategy. Yeah, that's exactly, like, there's no RPG, JRPG mechanics. Holy shit. It's annoying, I find myself forgetting about the limit break so often. Even though it refills your health. Ugh, alright. Oh! I was literally just about to say, alright, he's dead. God have mercy on my soul. Fear and, I've definitely heard of it, but I haven't played it. Is that the one with the, like, really unique art style? I went to go for the finishing blow, and then he just unleashed a gas cloud and killed me. I keep zoning out too much because I'm just mashing the same fucking buttons. Hell, next time I find myself waiting for a new game to review, I'm just gonna stream Devil May Cry. Show off a real hack and slash combat system. Just slap the piss out of me. Alright, at least he's dying a bit faster this time. Instead of trying to do combos, I'm just gonna start mashing the icon abilities. Like Synth said in the review, what's the point of trying to style on him if you're not even rewarded for it with your damage, and just spamming icon abilities does more. Oh, with RPG elements? That's pretty cool. Whatchamacallit, Quaalude gave me a couple games to add to my future playlist, so I'll put that on there with them. Because I see that game could go for super cheap, too. Alright, now he's dead. Yeah, just spamming your icon abilities is the way to go. I don't know. Maybe it had a spike in popularity recently, because the game's been out for the game's been around for years, and it's always had a fan base. But, you know, I don't know if something happened recently.
Yes.
Oh. Well, that's cool. Kind of like what happened with that game Terraria, how it was a really small game at one point, and then it wound up being like a damn near competitor to Minecraft.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Hey, you know, at least we got a cool volcano setting. Can't have a JRPG with at least one volcano setting.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Oh yeah, EGAB, well since you're actually here and I could, you know, talk to you without, you know, comment section, please, if you get the chance, the email that's on my account, just email me the Discord that, you know, you guys are in, and I'll join when I get the free time. And also, I just wanted to glaze you for a second and say, like, you have a very impressive vocabulary, my guy. Every time I watch one of your vids, I'm like, I wouldn't have thought to say that. So yeah, I just wanted to give you a little compliment because you're very well spoken, which is you know, like you're way more well spoken than a lot of these large commentary channels out there. Oh, you can use ignition in midair? Alright, cool. Oh, okay, cool. Well, yeah, at least if I had one of you, then I could, you know, add the rest of you through there. Yeah, I've never even looked at the unofficial Discord. I don't know if any of you have. The one like Synth talks about at least. That's really cool. I have two sisters, but I'm the oldest sibling. Oh no, I wasn't planning to. Like I said, I've never even looked at it. I just didn't know what type of nonsense went on in there. I assume it's probably like one bad look on everybody, which is you know probably why he stays far away from it.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
See, if this game had soul, like a giant fucking like dragon would fly in right now and land on the bridge. But never mind. Instead, we get a cutscene. Yeah, I would imagine. Like, why does a Synthetic Man Discord need a not safe for work section? Alright, well at least it was something a little cool, and I got to see her use her Shiva powers in human form. Because I was like, if we have another Sid cutscene where we just stand there and stare at the waterfall for a second and then just walk across it, I'm gonna be upset.
Let's not do that again.
Discord needs to add a system to where like you can make an age limited server, and like to even join it you like have to submit like an ID that goes to Discord verification or something. That way you have like a surefire way to keep kids at your goddamn server. Obviously not everyone would be comfortable with like sending a picture of their ID, but it's still better than nothing. I mean, I don't know any other way to 100% keep kids out.
But in numbers like these.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I wouldn't exactly want to send my ID to, like, Discord ownership either. But like I said, I can't think of any other way to 100%, like, even that wouldn't be 100%, but, you know, a way to keep kids out.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Any sort of, like, I guess, extra step would be better than just asking, are you 18? Yes or no?
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Ah, some interesting scenery.
What the hell is that?
Alright, cool, there we go. We got another Final Fantasy enemy. Still no excuse for 2 Marlboros that back to, well, not really back to back, but like, you have so many more enemies to use before you start reusing enemy types. Well, yeah, that's certainly something. Because, you know, at least if they have to say something, you can hear a voice. Oh, yeah, I've been following, like, his community posts these past few days, and the dude, you can clearly tell he's just a fucking idiot. Like, first off, the whole initial argument was, well, I mean, debate was dumb and poor faith and just pathetic overall. Then he turns into Quantum 2.0 and starts trying to copyright strike the videos, and now he's over here, like, making community posts like, oh, I would make a video owning his past mistakes, but then I decided I'm not gonna do it. You can message me privately if you want. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. You haven't even acknowledged your own mistakes, like the fact that you had a previous channel saying the complete opposite shit of what you're saying now. Yeah, exactly. Like, you haven't even acknowledged any of the shit that you yourself have been called out for. You refuse to take any sort of, like, constructive criticism.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
Yeah, like every time I see another one of his posts, it's like, dude, you're just making us, like, you're just making our like, movement, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, look worse and worse. Like, you're a horrible representation, and you should honestly just, unless you're gonna fix yourself and, you know, talk about your own past issues, then just stop making content. Like, Synth would never even find himself in this situation to begin with. And he's had a channel for, like, you know, way longer. Whereas he's had to deal with is just getting, you know, is just having people basically disagree with him. Oh, you know what? I wasn't even paying attention, but speaking of recycled enemies, I have also already fought one of these. The only difference is this one has little lava lines through it and shoots fire out of its mouth. But towards the end of the 3, you know, that last video I uploaded, the 3 modern problems or whatever, towards the end of that video, you can see footage of me fighting this same exact enemy. That's what I'm saying. Like, that is just so sad, bro. Like, there could not be more evidence that you're a grifter when you literally had a previous account that's not even that old saying the opposite. You're like, that is the definition of grifting. You are just making content to appeal to whatever gets clicks. You don't give a fuck about any of it. And the fact that you're not willing to have a proper debate or acknowledge your wrongdoings is all the proof of that. Like, that shit must be so goddamn embarrassing, and you should be embarrassed, quite frankly. Oh, exactly. The reason he gave his shout out is because he's, you know, he was trying to get into the grift and get attention from, you know, people doing something similar. But exactly, anybody who's praising Fallout, their opinion should not be taken. I mean, not Fallout. Anyone praising Starfield, their opinion should not be taken seriously. One of the most mediocre games I've played in the past 5 years, especially when you take the budget and how long it took them to make it into account. Whew, that's that. I really hope there's a cooler final boss at the end of this giant volcano, though, than a fire dragon. Not even a dragon, a lizard. Well, exactly, and well, Tim, it literally worked, didn't it? Remember, Synth posted on his Synth gave him a shout out, for his woke YouTuber video. Like, it literally worked. It's exactly what he was doing. He was reaching out to try to get into the grift, and yeah, unfortunately, it worked. But well, it really didn't because of how it turned out at the end. But you know, it worked for a time. Well, exactly, that's the thing, like, he didn't even have a topic he wanted to debate. He just tried to gotcha him the whole time to get a clip, basically. Which, even if he did get a clip, wouldn't even fucking matter, because then people would just come watch the actual debate and be like, oh,
what a commotion our friend made.
That guy got clowned the whole time.
Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Well, exactly. That's just my main problem with, like, that's my main problem with him is that, I mean, I guess I get to some degree he doesn't go deep into this shit just because, like, he's a channel with, like, millions of subscribers, and I get that shit probably hurts the bottom dollar. Even though that's sell-out-ish, I mean, at least I can see, you know, the perspective. But when you go out of your way to attack other people, that's when I have a problem with you. Like with the, like, for example, with the whole, like, why are you guys bitching about the pronouns thing? It's because it's like, bro, you give them an inch, they take a mile. You can't give them an inch. You give them an inch with anything, they take a fucking mile. If you don't complain about the smaller shit, then it turns into bigger shit. Two British cigarettes arguing. That's what I'm saying, like, some fucking, like, well, I wouldn't even call it balls. I'd call it, you know, just stupidity. You know, arrogance. But, like, the fucking arrogance to literally make a post on your YouTube channel because you blew up. And then the second you blow up, you make a post, I'll debate anybody about anything and start calling out big YouTubers with zero prep, you're a fucking idiot, dude. Like, are you trying to kill your career? Are you trying to look stupid in front of everybody? I would never make a bold statement like that without having like 10 plus hours of like paperwork ready. Like, when you get to the point of trying to, like, instigate and call out other people, you gotta at least be able to back up your, back up your argument.
Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
That's what I'm fucking saying! And to him, of all people, that's what I mean! Like, that's what pissed me off. It's like, bro, if you can't even put up a somewhat proper debate against someone who isn't even, like, super deep into that type of shit, then could you imagine if someone who was actually heavy into that topic would have gotten obliterated. He got embarrassed by, that's what I'm saying, if he got embarrassed by Act-Man, thank God nobody else joined. He would have just made everyone else, he would have just made us look even worse.
Would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
And not that I think he speaks for like people that believe in similar stuff as us, but unfortunately the reality is he does to some degree, because when you're a big channel you get recommended the most.
There are things I left
Which means that's what the majority see.
Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
Yeah, for real, or at least try to be funny, but instead he just came off as super cringe. I wound up watching like a few minutes of it, and I literally couldn't watch it anymore. It hurt me on the inside. I recoiled, with physical cringe. I'm like, dude, this hurts to watch, and I clicked off.
Lady Marley,
he couldn't even make jabs. Used to say shit like,
no, listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Yeah.
This way.
Exactly. That's kind of what I meant with the whole I get his perspective thing, because at the end of the day he's appealing to his audience. He's appealing to the normie audience. So I get why he does it. It's just the whole okay, it's fine if you don't want to talk about it, but don't talk bad about people who are talking about it if you're not going to take a stance.
Please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
The overreaction towards that whole election was ridiculous. That election did a good job of just highlighting who, the true crazies are. People over here acting like he was gonna start a nuclear war within 5 minutes of stepping in the office.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Dude, that's even more sadder, cause it's like he's literally just using your own stuff against you, and you can't even make an argument. Jesus Christ! Again, if you somehow didn't already have enough proof he's grifting, there's all the proof you need when he can't even defend the shit he's saying. Huh? No. God damn it, all the way over there. Okay, I guess I gotta go that way. Honestly, like, when you like stop and think about it for a second though, that whole situation's hilarious. Like, literally like a week ago, Synth was like, you guys should check out this video, and then fast forward a week and it's like, betrayal! Betrayal!
How many of them are there?
Yeah, despite apparently claiming to be like a Christian or like a hardcore Christian or something, he couldn't even name the commandments.
Let's try.
Oh yeah, you like slightly mentioned it in your you know, fence sitting video. Yeah, I'll definitely watch it when it comes out. Ooh! Damn! He just wombo comboed my ass in slow motion. Home run! Well, yeah, well, I mean, like, well, yeah, so Egad, like, did he just not know what the amendment was, or did he get it, or did he not know what it means?
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
Damn, made her watch Two Girls, One Cup.
I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Gotcha. I was raised Christian by my grandparents, but as I got older, I kind of gradually became more agnostic. Because the way I look at it is, I mean, what the fuck do I know if a god exists? Like, I can't deny that, nor can I prove it. So I just do my best to live my life as, you know, a decent person. And if there is an all-knowing God, I'm hoping he'll acknowledge that and, you know, take it easy on me. the, you know, I certainly, it's not like nobody can say for with 100% certainty that no God exists. Because at the end of the day, nobody knows what happens when you die, except people who have died. Yeah, I've just noticed from these past couple rooms I've cleared how much faster I'm able to cut through crowds now without it feeling like as tedious. Yeah, if I'm just being honest, like, I don't know how much I, like, believe those stories, because I feel like if you died and came back, you didn't truly, like, die, you know what I mean? Like, your soul or your essence didn't truly go on to the other side, and a lot of those visions can be explained by, you know, the brain releasing chemicals on, like, what's essentially a deathbed. But again, like I said, what the fuck do I know? You know, I don't know. If anything, like, I wish there was more concrete evidence, because it wouldn't hurt to have something to believe in. That does, the part about having knowledge about stuff she shouldn't have, though, that's interesting. Because, like, I've heard stories about people that have, like, got into comas and woke up speaking fluently in other languages. And it's like, how is that even possible? You know what I mean? Like, it's not like that person's brain knew how to speak Spanish. Where the fuck did that info come from? Where did the entire Spanish vocabulary become ingrained into their brain during a coma? Like, that just seems scientifically unexplainable. And yeah, I agree with that, Quaalude. Like, whether that dude was the son or God, like, son of God or not, who truly knows? But yeah, I do think there is a guy, at the very least, a guy named Jesus going around, like, you know, going around during that time.
Shiva's dominant.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like you know, the death stories are like more evidence because, like you said, like she had knowledge of stuff she shouldn't have. But like, I'm gonna need some proof you can see auras around people.
Just as you took me.
Because trust me, I've met people like that too. But
And what did you do?
I've also never really believed them. You know, like. Are you tripping right now? I don't know.
You put them in chains and you slit their throats.
Oh damn, Jill's mad. I was reading chat.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent. Abomination.
Because like speaking of the deathbed thing, I've heard stories of people too that were like not religious at all, but after having like a near-death experience, they're like, you know what, I changed my mind.
I am a monster.
Like whatever they saw, like completely changed their train of thought.
Though not by ether.
But
by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more.
Yeah, let's kill this motherfucker. Come on, cool boss fight. Cool boss fight.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is
Listen,
you who shall
obvious.
bow
I've
to
said this
me.
before. Obviously, what he did to you is not cool. I'm not saying it is, but considering you could literally turn into Shiva, why the fuck did you not escape? No, he didn't finish it. He even says in his review, it's like instead of a full review, it's like more of an initial impressions review. Cause yeah, he couldn't finish it. Get cooked. Yeah, I think he got through like half the game, and then he like, you know, watched the ending, so he knew what the ending was at least. Don't get me wrong, like a fire and ice battle is pretty cool with Shiva, but you better not blue ball me. I better get to participate in this fight. Come on, I've been tapping into limit break damn near every other fight. You got this. Don't be like the Hulk in Endgame and get erectile dysfunction with your damn powers.
Why?
Just like that.
Why can't I do it?
That is so fucking true, though. It's like every time in Dragon Ball when Vegeta just does his ki blast spam and like makes a, and then he stands there like, yeah, that got him for sure. No, it didn't. You know it didn't. That's never worked. Like, stop lying to yourself.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick.
I wish that thing locked on faster. It feels weird just like floating for 3 seconds just to get all the lock-ons. Like, it feels, you know, not fluent with the rest of the combat. And definitely thank you guys for making this game more interesting. Being able to have conversation is certainly better than just slogging through cutscenes. let me rephrase that. Unimportant cutscenes. Let me get some. I need them hills, buddy. Alright, let's go. Oh, dude, I rambled about that for probably like 20 minutes in yesterday's stream about how every single other Final Fantasy game has had some sort of strategy, gimmick, or planning involved. Like, even the remake had the ATB bar, it had team management, it has elemental weakness. Like, if you try to do some of those, like, in-game bosses in the remake unprepared, you're gonna have a hard time. And even 15, which was also action-based, had, again, different teammates you could play as, and it had more variety in the combat.
All right. I won't take long.
I mean, yeah, that's completely understandable. I know JRPGs and turn-based games aren't for everybody. Like, I think it was... Yeah, 11, yeah, okay, yeah, it was 12, yeah, because 11 was an MMO. So yeah, it was 12 where it stopped being just normal turn-based, but it was still a strategy system, and I remember I did like the combat system. And I did like the remake's combat system. Oh, it transformed into a dragon. Well, that's more interesting. Little decent combo though. Oh, there is one game I'm excited for, and that's that it looks like an entirely new turn-based game. I think it was called like Expedition 30 or Expedition 33, but it almost looks like a combination of turn-based combat with like I don't want to explain it, but it definitely looks unique and interesting. Cool art style and an original looking combat system. That was like the only game I forgot which one it was revealed at, but that's like the only game where I was like, oh wow, I might play that. That's cool. Even though I did like Baldur's Gate 3, I think, in my opinion, there was not enough like gimmick weapons like that, or there definitely wasn't enough legendary weapons. There was only like what, 6? There was enough for like, you know, every party member to get one basically. I'm just disappointed they're not making any expansions or a complete edition of 3 like they did with 2, because I feel like that's exactly what the game needed to like really finish Act 3 and bring the whole game together. But no, it is what it is. Yeah, Expedition 33. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing and reviewing that game. Well, unless some bullshit comes out about it, but I haven't heard anything about it yet. Alright, damn. Oh, I just realized I have no healing. Okay, I got Limit Break at least. That heals you. No. I never actually played Stick of Truth, but I watched like an entire playthrough of it to at least, you know, see what it was like. It looked well made for what it was. I heard the sequel was a bit weaker though. Oh my god, please. Doggy, please. I need the healing bad. Oh my god, I'm slacking.
I failed.
Whatever, it should start me at half health. This game really isn't hard, by the way. It's actually pretty damn easy. I'm just reading and, like, not paying near as much attention as I should be. He was working with years and saw the company. That must never feel good when like your entire team changes before your eyes, and all the people you had chemistry with leave. That's what I would tell people with GTA 6, like, I wouldn't get too blindly excited until the game comes out and you can actually play it. Because, all those people that made those GTA games you know and love, they're gone. It's basically an entire new team working on GTA 6. There's only like a couple people that are still there. Oh, really? Well then, you know, props to him. If integrity costs me some more content, then I'm willing to pay the price. In today's modern industry, you gotta respect it. Alright, I should be able to burst him down here unless he just keeps spazzing out and I don't get to hit him. I mean, I'm like half and half on that, because it's like, trust me, I feel you and I agree with you, like, you know, the point, but I also don't want it, like, I would also prefer to get a good game, you know? Yeah, okay, well yeah, definitely GTA 5 specifically. In my opinion, GTA 5 was, was basically dumbed down from 4 in almost every single way. There's not even any restaurants you can go inside of. Hell, in 4 you could scale buildings, there was a better combat system, like fist fighting. You could pick items off the ground and throw it at people. Oh, it will be. And I'm not gonna lie, that part pisses me off. Even if GTA 6 is a piece of shit, it's gonna sell like hotcakes. Just because of all the hype around it. Like, it could literally be a 2 out of 10 game and it'll probably sell millions of copies.
Jill!
I'm not even against them doing like a whole Bonnie and Clyde type story, because I actually kind of like the Bonnie and Clyde dynamic. But let's be real, it's almost certainly not going to be done well, and chances are the dude's going to be a little pussy fucking pushover the whole game while she carries him, and she's the champ, she's the leader of the group, she's got the balls.
Here. Use this.
That's good to hear though, because I mean, I've been seeing a lot of people call out this game too now that it's out on PC, which is that just shows you PC is the most base platform. PC gamers are the real gamers. We're the ones that have been like, we're the ones that have been into this shit longest than others. That's why we spent the money to get a PC. What's funny is I'm actually saying the opposite. I would like the Bonnie and Clyde story to be done well. I would like them to be like, you know, like I would love for them to bounce off of each other and be like each other's strong suit, but it's not gonna. Well, I know you're joking, but it's like we all know it's not gonna be a balanced dynamic.
Crystal, what did you do to it?
Oh.
Yo, Jill, go kill that bitch.
Destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster.
Yeah, exactly.
And become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystal.
Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like more, if there's even more like if there's more playable missions as her, and he winds up being more of like a side-ish character.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, like, it's sad, but it's also like, comical, like how many other channels shit on synth, yet they basically say the exact same thing, just in a more toned down version. So it's like, what, you hate him because he has like the stones to say what he wants to say? I mean, you don't have to like it, but it's I don't know, dude. Like, I mean, you guys know this. The general sentiment towards him on YouTube is insanely hostile. Like, people are more hostile towards him than, like, genuine pieces of shit.
Clive, look.
That, like, scam people and, like, purposely take advantage of their audience and shit like that. Oh, people seem more willing to give Boogie more benefit of the doubt.
Agreed.
And then you lied about having cancer. It's Pompeii. Temples!
Now you keep yours.
Yeah, that's what it was. Dude, it's like, I don't even know if it's an act. Like, I want to think it's an act, but at the same time, like, you have to have no self-respect to represent yourself like that on, like, you know, on the internet in front of thousands of other people. So, even if it is an act, I mean, is it really an act when you're actually doing it? And people actually think that little of you?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please.
What the fuck? So, he died and then came back to life with the Phoenix. And he still has magic leukemia?
Sure.
So if the sickness kills him, would the Phoenix just revive him again?
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in
I think, yeah, I think,
again.
I think that's what it is too.
Why now?
He just
after
craves the
5 years
attention.
of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
That's Roxas, and nobody can tell me otherwise.
Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Yeah, EGAD, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I think a lot of it's an act, and hell, that whole cancer thing literally could have just been like a publicity stunt to,
Like a river
you know, get more attention on the podcast. But you know, but that's why I'm saying, like, but at the end of the day, if you act, but if you still do it, and that's what people on the internet widely think of you, and that's what they think is real, then it's not really fake at that point. You get what you know what I mean? Because you're still doing it.
What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the crown?
Oh yeah,
prince of
Tim,
Sanbreque?
the abuse thing, like, it's probably a lie, but nobody's been able to 100% prove it yet. But people are digging into it. The truth will come out.
Simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then.
People are trying to talk to his sister and stuff, because I think his parents are, I think they're dead, so I don't think you can really, you know, you can't ask them about it. But I think they're trying to get, I think people are trying to get information out of his siblings.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Yeah, EGAD, I didn't hear about that last part. I'll have to look into it. It's funny how normal Wings of Redemption looks in comparison. Like, every podcast, he's basically just sitting there chilling and laughing at Boogie.
Wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
the crystals.
like, I get why Keemstar would do it. I'm more surprised how just little self-respect Boogie has.
Growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without?
Man, I'm gonna be pissed if, like, Clive goes through all this trauma thinking Joshua's dead, only to finally find out he's not actually dead.
Do you, Clive?
And then only for Joshua to then die again in front of him later from this
You can
sickness.
return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty
Yeah,
is
exactly.
pressing,
Like,
but if your health should fail,
if you knew nothing about Wings prior to watching this show, you'd be like, why is this dude even on here? Like, compared to Boogie, this dude is like a sane, rational human being. Despite he's probably broken like 5% of the total controllers in the entire gaming industry. Fuck, I was talking to you guys. I completely missed the part about what, did any of you guys hear what that purple crystal in his chest was? I imagine that's important to the plot, so for the sake of the review, I'm probably gonna have to like look that part up later or read what that crystal was.
Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
This dude's name is Kupka, by the way. K-U-P... I can't remember if there's a T or not, but it's at least K-U-P-K-A. Fucking Kupka. Tell me that's not one of the worst names you've heard in recent gaming. Even worse, I think he might be the antagonist. An antagonist named Kupka.
They are dug in like ticks.
That sounds like that straight up just sounds like a Mario, like a Mario villain you would stomp on.
And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap.
Yeah, Tim, I haven't heard of him either. I'm gonna have to look into that part.
While waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
Oh, I just remembered Titan is in this game, and I think you get like a parry from him.
Unless that is what you desire.
Okay, so I have at least 2 more icons to get. I guess that's a decent amount. If they limit how many icons you can have equipped though, and you actually have to choose out of them, that'll be lame, because, you know, at least if you could choose between all the icons on the fly, then that's a decent amount of variety.
Is that?
Yeah, it's the first time they showed Clive's absolute cunt mother since like the first hour of the game.
What is the meaning
And she pumped out a new kid by the looks of it.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
All my homies hate Clive's mom.
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation.
Oh, hey, retarded kiss.
Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
It's cool seeing people from chat in live stream, like
Who fed you these
like
lies?
not, you know, not weird in a bad way, but like
I have
it's
never
cool.
spent a moment
Despite
among criminals.
what people might think of the synth cells, we got a nice tight knit community.
Not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take
Yeah, I bet Kupka's mad about losing that. Benedicta was fine, but she had to go. Bitch was
You will
crazy.
finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
That's why it's like a double-edged sword, because it's like, you know, obviously as like his supporters, we would like to see Synth be successful and grow his channel, but at the same time, it's like the bigger his channel gets, the worse chat and the live streams are gonna get.
There are greater things in store for
That's
you.
basically the double-edged sword of every streamer.
Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Like at a certain level, chat just turns into like a flyby of bullshit that's basically impossible to read. Well, dude, it's funny. It's like Synth was saying last stream. It's like, yeah, it's like divided into categories of like our own fan base.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Oh. I probably shouldn't sit like that while streaming. God forbid my like balls hang at the bottom of my shorts. June the King is at a... Oh, hopefully that wasn't muted. But yeah, is June the King a good documentary channel? That's the thing too, because like there's only like I would argue there's only like 3 or 4 of us mods that are like actually there and active every stream, and considering Synth sometimes streams for like fucking 8-10 hours, like dude, I can't sit there for 8-10 hours just staring at chat, you know what I mean? None of us can. It's like we like, you know, we don't get paid or anything. We're just there to help out when we can. So it's like yeah, I think we just need more. The hard part is just finding people who are worthwhile, I guess. Cause like, you know, you got people like you got people like George that are there every stream, but like, you know, you can't make George a mod.
Taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Jesus. Everyone except Clive is getting the magic leukemia.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Dude, I don't know what it is about Review Tech USA. I just can't stand to look at that guy.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
Like, not even talking about his channel, his content. It's just
This isn't just your
him.
struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same.
What's what I mean? Like I said a few streams ago, like I got a soft spot for George. Like I don't like yeah, I don't mind George. I just mean like, you know, there are people that are there every stream, but like Arku,
not.
Would you make Arku a mod? Probably not.
Ignore me.
Well, yeah, Iku, or I mean, yeah, You just blue-balled him out of his kiss with Jill. That's fucking gay. But yeah, I don't mind George, because really the worst George does is like, you know, spam a question sometimes, which is annoying. But I mean, out of all the bad things you could do in chat, that's probably like one of the more minor ones.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the rock.
Yeah, dude, I wonder what his streak is. Like, how many streams in a row has he gotten timed out?
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then
I'm trying to think of other people in chat who I think would be a good mod.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
You know, that are also there almost every stream.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka
I don't know. Maybe I'll come up with a few next stream.
But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the
I mean, retarded is you seem normal. You never do anything in chat, and you seem to be there almost every stream. But
I'm not about to stand.
I don't even know if you would want to be one.
Gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already.
You heard it. It is Kupka. I'm not just saying it weird. That's actually the motherfucker's name.
And kill the bastard.
I'm guessing he's the icon for Titan, because they haven't straight up like showed me who it is
We're
yet.
in this together.
All right.
Well, yeah, Tim, I agree with what you're saying about review tech. It's just like, yeah, I don't know, something about my brain. It just sees review tech's face, and I'm like, Oh yeah, or you, Quaalude. But yeah, obviously not every regular would want to be a modder either, because, you know, you're like expected to pay attention to to some degree at least. Yeah, I said in chat one time, like, you know, like, I don't expect, I mean, to be fair, while you would get better results, just the way Synth is, I would never expect him to pay us. But it would at least be cool if you could, like, give us a free channel membership, or just, I don't know, something that's free, like, something free of charge for you. I don't know. It's not like there's so many things you could do virtually.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Plus, I don't really know, I don't really know jack shit about YouTube Pay, but I also don't even know if he, like, realistically makes enough to, like, pay 4 people every stream, you know, to moderate chat. And it's not, I mean, and, you know, and to be fair, it's not like he really expects anything of us. Like, he just expects us to be there usually. And, you know, if he asked one of us to ban someone in chat, like, as long as one of us do it, like, that's about all he expects.
Understood.
I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be different if he was, like, constantly on our asses or something, but, I mean, he doesn't expect much.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say?
That's why I only time
All
out people
knowledge-
when he asks or when they're doing an in tower. Just because,
We're
like,
going
I
to
mean,
Rosalith
like,
to
yeah,
deal
I
with
mean,
King
I'm not
Car.
trying to take away anyone's
What's
fun.
the situation there?
But if he,
Whoa there,
but,
Lord
you know, like,
Rossfield.
if he straight up just says,
I'm sure
like,
your champion
you know,
has
someone
begged to
ban this
return to your
dude, then,
roost. But to fully
I
understand
mean,
the
it's not
present
my
situation,
channel.
One must first understand how it came to be.
Plus if one of us didn't do it, someone else would.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo.
I just do it because, you know, he provides us with a bunch of content for ultimately free of charge. So, giving him a hand from time to time on his live streams is, you know, I guess just some way to help repay
Not that he ever wanted the
something.
latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense. A fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful
Wait, really?
creatures, a private army in all but name.
So YouTube provides you with one membership a month to give away? That's fucking lame. It, like, you should be able to give away all the free memberships you want to give away.
Suffice it to say, the Empire's
It's,
attentions
you know what I
are
mean? Like, you're not
elsewhere
making
at
money
present.
off of it. If you want to give
Deadlocked
everyone a
as it
free
is with
membership and a
Dhalmekia
badge, you
over
should be
its
able to. It's
occupation
your
of the
account.
Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy
Well, yeah,
shores.
that's why it's like that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, when he streams for like 8 hours and shit, you see me in chat. I go in and out. Like, I watch until I want to take a break, and then I'll go play a game or something, and then drop back by later. How people do that shit the entire stream?
Not to capture the province.
I don't know, man. Like if, like, yeah, I would have to be paid to be there for an entire 8-hour stream, monitoring the chat the entire time. Because yeah, at that point, like you said, it's straight up a second job. I mean, you're working 8 hours.
Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp.
Oh, okay.
And they
Oh,
were careful not to
yeah,
repeat
okay.
the
So you're talking about the
Empire's mistake in
membership.
neglecting their coastal
Okay, well,
defenses.
yeah. 5 to 10's not
Around Rosalith
5 to
are
10's not that
firmly
bad.
under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Because I'm like, yeah, that just seems weird. It's like, what? Like, you know what I mean? If anything, I'm screwing myself out of money by giving people
Then
memberships.
take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
Oh yeah, for
A
sure.
little local knowledge goes a long way.
Yeah, like if
And
Synth,
so
like
must
yeah,
you.
if Synth ever were to
best get a
like
move on
like
then.
maybe if he ever got bigger or something, if he ever did decide to start paying Jannies,
I've
then
been waiting a long time
yeah,
to
I
give
mean
that
no,
fucker a taste of
that's
his own
yeah, I would
medicine.
certainly do it as
I
a
wouldn't
second
miss
job,
this for the
extra, you
world.
know, way to make some extra money doing something
We should be
easy.
on our way.
Lead on.
But luckily, since there's like 4 of us, none of us have to be there all the time. Usually, if you know one person's taking a break, someone else is there. Alright, I heard we're about to go fight Kupka, which means we're gonna get the Titan icon. That's cool. It wasn't, well, I mean, it was a few hours, but there wasn't as long of a break between Ramuh and Titan as there was with Gerida and Ramuh.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Since this is gonna be like a big dungeon, you know, but like I gotta fight through like a lot of enemies to get to a boss, I'm going to grab a little, take my little 10-minute, grab a snack, smoke break after this cutscene. But I'll be as fast as I can.
Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Stretch my cheeks.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
I didn't even think about that. Since this is since this is all online,
They didn't
obviously,
have to go so far.
you know, we're obviously not all from the United States, so if he's paying US dollars, yeah, that's probably pretty damn good for some of you guys.
I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, would I rather do Grubhub delivery, or would I rather Modson's chat? I know which one I'd rather pick, and also not put mileage on my car. Damn, I completely forgot. I keep forgetting to go to the blacksmith. There's probably new gear for me to craft there. It's been a minute since I checked. I think the last time I checked was like after the remove fight.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
I think all the bonus skins look pretty good. I almost never use like bonus skins for a first playthrough, but these look good enough to where I was like, all right. Especially since I'm probably not gonna replay it.
it's a massacre.
I might do. If the combat winds up being somewhat decent by the end of the game after you get all the icon abilities, I might spend like, you know, maybe like an hour in New Game Plus just doing some combos. But yeah, no way in hell am I replaying through all of this.
Why do this?
CRPGs. What exactly is a CRPG? Because I haven't really heard that term, but I've played a lot of RPGs, so I might have like unintentionally played a few. I mean, JRPG means Japanese role-playing game, so does that mean Chinese role-playing game? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? How do I do damage to this guy? Oh, so like is a CRPG more like, you know, a D&D style dice rolling RPG? Yeah, I love those. That's why that's a huge reason why I like Baldur's Gate 3. Is because it's been a while since we had a well-made dice-style D&D game. Oh, okay. Like, yeah, I love the Knights of the Old Republic games. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3, if anything, kind of felt like a newer version of Knights of the Old Republic. Damn!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
Giving those guys the cartel treatment. Put each different limb in a different box. Actually, you know, those are probably... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I'd call them my, like, favorite. Because, like, you know, there's a lot of good RPGs I've played that aren't CRPGs. But it's definitely one of my favorite genres. Out of all the D&D style RPGs I've played, I have yet to play one that I just didn't like. I have not. I only very recently started like looking into Warhammer lore and stuff like that. So the Space Marines 2 was the first Warhammer game I actually played. But it's... Oh, wait. I actually think I saw Rogue Trader on Steam and looked into it a decent bit because it's like Baldur's Gate 3, right? Like it's a CRPG. Because I remember looking at it. I just didn't, I was like, it was one of those games where I'm like, I think I might cop it on sale. Because $60 feels a little steep right this second. Because it definitely looked interesting, so if it is a good game, I'll definitely wind up playing it eventually, since God knows how long it'll be till we get another good CRPG. Alright, I almost forgot. But yeah, this could be a good time. I'll be back in, yeah, definitely less than like 10 minutes. Oh, okay. But yeah, a lot of CRPGs wind up getting like a complete edition or something after a while. So I'm sure as long as I like add it to my wish list on Steam and I follow its development a bit, I can probably wind up getting like a, you know, an Ultimate Edition or something on sale with all the DLC. Alright, there we go. I haven't checked my gear in forever. Holy shit! So I'm saying, like, how long ago did I get this? It's like a 20 health upgrade almost. And I completely forgot about these too. Ooh, 11 seconds? Which skill is that? Oh, the one that I can get one of the super attacks. I just realized how much XP I got. Yeah, I've been slacking on my upgrades, damn. Well, that looks fucking awesome, so I'm gonna get that. Yeah, cause like last stream I was like, what should I use my XP for? I'm just gonna save it for like one of the ultimate attacks. And then I look and there's like double the amount for one. Alright, let me equip that real quick. I'm gonna replace that one. This one takes too damn long. Yeah, Judgment Bolt, there we go. Unless it has an insanely long cooldown, then I'm gonna be a little disappointed. But, I mean, you know, like once a fight, that's not too bad. Flames of Rebirth, is that the ultimate for Phoenix? Yeah, it is, alright. Alright, so at least... Let's break. I didn't believe it, but like but yeah, after streaming a whole whopping like 3 times, yeah, cause you know, you keep glancing over at, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay, yeah, cause like you keep glancing over at chat, and you know, just when you're talking, you're subconsciously taking some attention away from something.
Come on, take him!
But I mean, to be fair, if I wasn't streaming, I would just be sitting here playing like this, you know. You know, maybe saying damn or shit every 5 minutes when I do something stupid. Oh yeah, let's try out that new Judgment attack. That felt like it should have done more damage, but I think this guy's a mini boss, so we'll see. That looks like a pretty damn long cooldown. Hopefully I find a necklace for that one that reduces the cooldown by 11 seconds. Beat his ass. Just beat his ass. Keep feeding him hands. Don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright, good. I feel like some of these mini, like was that guy, I wouldn't even call that guy a mini boss. Like, if anything, it's just a big dude. Like, you know, like what, you call him like an elite enemy? Like, I feel like the elite enemies have way too much goddamn health. Like, they all have as much health as the mini bosses, basically. But yeah, like, the mini boss and the boss health is fine. But the, those guys just feel like fucking sponges for what they are. Basically just extra tough normal enemies. Round them up. That's why that's one of the best attacks in the game. Okay, so you can bet your ass that from now on at every single opportunity I'm gonna spam Judgment Bolt to clear out the weak enemies, cause that should just one-shot him. That seems like the new strategy, Judgment Bolt every room. Especially once I get the cooldown accessory. Dude. If anything, I don't think Synth did enough stressing the cutscenes. Yes. Yes, they are. The pacing is my biggest problem with this game. And while JRPGs are known for having a lot of cutscenes, my problem is that half the cutscenes are completely unimportant and could just be cut out and nothing would change. Like, they'll have a cutscene of you just talking to some villager to get, like, info. Or they'll have a whole cutscene, like, I don't know if I'm going to put this in the review or I'd use it as a clip, but last stream, there was a gap in a bridge. It was like a 4-foot gap, dude. I could jump it. You know, you don't need to be a superhuman. Anyone who's not obese could have made that fucking jump. And, they made it some, like, big dramatic thing where Cid jumps, and then, like, course the bridge falls out from under him, and then he sits there and dangles for, like, 3 seconds. Clive grabs his hand and pulls him back up, while the whole time Jill is watching in the background with, like, literally the surprised Pikachu face. Not helping at all. And then you pull Cid back up, and then you go back to the game. So I ask, what was the point of that cutscene? Cid didn't fall, it didn't result in a level change or a level layout. So, like, that's just blatant padding. The whole reason that cutscene was there was to make this mission 2 minutes longer. That entire scene would have been the exact same had there was no cutscene and we just jumped over the bridge. So like that's like a perfect example of like what I mean with the cutscenes. Like half of them do nothing and are just there to essentially pad and waste time. Yeah, look at that shit. It's like they took out 3 of them instantly almost. And I saw that I just got a new purple necklace called the Will of Lightning in that last chest, and I bet you 1 testicle and a $5 bill that accessory decreases the cooldown of Judgment. Because the last 2 accessories decrease the cooldown of the other 2.
Set her loose.
They have a curl.
Hey, there we go. Another Final Fantasy original enemy we haven't seen yet. I was almost hoping for a 3rd Marlboro.
What do you think?
Damn, I don't think it's gonna let me change it real quick, but yeah, that necklace. Let me see. Oh! Yeah, I don't care what I said. I'm not down a nut, sorry. Not for this game. What skill is that, though? Oh, it's that one? Okay, I do use that, so I might equip it. Good night, Quaalude. Thanks for stopping by again. I mean, same thing, basically. Yeah, good luck with your next exam or whatever you got for your classes. like I'm getting too close to the mic by accident. Bring that ass here! Fastest stagger of my life. Well, dude, if I'm being honest with you, while the combat's visually impressive, and it's not shit, like, trust me, there's way worse you could do. It's also just not that impressive. Like, I would probably recommend you 3 or 4 other action games before I would recommend you this, because the combat is really surface level, to be honest with you. Like, there's not even directional inputs for combos, or, like, different, like, button presses in between combos to do different outputs. Which sucks, because, like I said, the combat system isn't bad, so if it had a more in-depth combo system, it could be a genuinely good hack and slash. But as of right now, I would maybe only consider it average to slightly above average. Maybe leaning more on the slightly above side. Oh my god, another one of these guys. Literally every stream I've done in the row now, I've had what I think is a bot. I mean, you can see it in chat, that message right there. They all say the exact same thing. It's like the exact same copy pasta. And they never say anything else. It's like, I don't know, it's like as deep as a small bathtub. Cause like, yeah, like I said, it's not bad enough to where I'd say it's as deep as like a puddle, cause you can do some interesting things if you get creative. There's at least like the option of like freedom, if that makes sense. But yeah, like it's as deep as a small bathtub. Like if you were to put like Devil May Cry and like Bayonetta as like the ocean, then yeah, this is like a bathtub. I'm pretty sad I didn't upgrade that, or I didn't get that sooner. That would have really helped out. I almost feel bad. I beat that thing's ass. I was more like responding to you, and then I look over and I'm like, this thing's got no health left.
Jill! We meet at last, Cid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Dude, it's literally the worst name I've heard in gaming. At least this year.
still, little snowflake.
Like, dude, I cannot take you seriously as an antagonist
before your starring moment.
when you got a fucking name like Kupka.
Fuck.
Bro, come on. I thought I was about to... Please don't do like some long boring... Oh, you're gonna do a long boring dungeon segment, aren't you? Kill me. Fucking kill me. I thought this level was gonna end with me getting to fight Kupka's bitch ass. But... Well, I don't know, maybe. We'll see.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Oh yeah, what's up, Harrison? And yeah, a lot of them came from that new video. It got a lot of views. Well, you know, at least for my channel.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
Yeah, that's why I say like a lot for my channel, because like my second most video is
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
is my Space Marines 2 review, and I mean, you know, it's at like 200 something, so that's a pretty big difference. I'm not gonna lie, I'm also sad that that's my most viewed video, because A, it was, you know, like a rant mostly with a little bit of editing, so it took me like a couple hours to make. And it's like, damn, bro, like, why does it, like, I don't know, it's like, why does everyone want to see, like, controversy? Like, why, like, I don't know. It's like, I wish my review got as much attention as as that did.
We have to hurry. The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Cause like I told that to my coworker today, and he's like, "Oh, you then start making just content like that." And I was like, "But like, dude, you know, like I ultimately want to be a gaming and review channel who occasionally does commentary on just things I feel are important." But yeah, like I get now I see why so many popular channels have just turned into drama commentary channels, because that's clearly what gets like the most clicks.
I have to get to the courtyard.
But like, you know, you know, what the fuck, like, why I'm gonna make the type of content I want to make. Plus, eventually your rants and commentary videos will start feeling fake as fuck anyways, because, you know, if you're ultimately just doing it because that's what gets clicks and it's not what you want to be doing, then I feel like that would show in your commentary. Well, exactly. My next video is going to be the review for this game.
Don't you let her die.
That's what I'm saying, like, yeah, like, that Space Marines 2 video, that took me, like, a few days to make in comparison, you know? Well, not accounting for the fact, you know, you have to finish the game, but then I wrote a script for it, found out, like, you know, put together all the clips I needed, and this one's going to take me a lot longer, because it's a much longer game. And I would like to use more precise clips for my points, just do more editing overall to increase the quality of my videos. So, but yeah, like I already am prepared for the fact that that video is probably not even gonna get half the reviews as my 3 Modern Sins video. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly, I agree with that. And that's why I said, like, I'll still keep doing the stuff that I'm passionate about, and the next time I feel like I need to make a commentary video about something, I will. You know? But yeah, cause like, it's cause like, yeah, it's just griftery as fuck if it's like, oh, this one video popped off, well, I'm gonna stop doing all my other content and just do that now.
Tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Like, Indie Pants Gaming.
Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
But yeah, I think that's like a perfect example of what you're saying, is just finding a good medium.
We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
I just realized Torgal got a cool ass upgrade. He has like fire coming out of his ass. Yeah. You also need to explain that to me. You know what? Throw this right in the middle of the room. Wow. I'm gonna take out these little guys first. Get them out of the way. Not just a big guy. It's funny you mentioned that, because I was literally thinking about that today, but I don't think I think I'm gonna have to start that next year, because I just don't think I've confidently bought enough games this year to make like a top 5 best and worst and feel good about it. But yeah, I do want to do that. But yeah, that's more just a me problem this year. I mostly just played like older games and stuff because, I mean, truth be told, just a lot of new releases this year didn't catch my eye.
Oh, me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
Do I watch Seth? Well, I mean, I don't think it's an anomaly to be positive and get and do good. I mean, like that. I mean, to be fair, like before the drama stuff started, that was the majority of channels. But like if you find like a niche, like let's say you play, I don't know, like I'm just gonna say Minecraft because that's like, you know, something a lot of people do. But like if you were to only make Minecraft content and make that your niche, and you were always positive about Minecraft, you will find an audience. You know what I mean? Like there's always people out there that just want to be happy with Minecraft. Yeah, sorry if what I said made it come off like I was saying, like you can't be positive and be successful.
breathing, are you?
Wait, Halloween content.
Reward shall be ours.
Yeah, well, I mean that's not a honest. You know what? Actually, yeah. Maybe like around Halloween, I'll live stream some horror games, and that should honestly be some pretty quality entertainment. Because even though I love horror movies, I'm shit at horror games. Because I don't know, like when I'm in control, like watching a movie's different. Like when I'm in control, it's like I don't like this. So that should be some good entertainment, but yeah, if I do that, I'm gonna have to make sure to get through Sparking Zero quickly so I can review that shit, and then you know be free to do that. It has to be a horror game or I can't fight back though. If I can fight back, then it turns into an action game for me, and I do everything in my power to whoop the killer's ass. But if I can't fight back, then yeah, I don't like. That puts me on edge. Yeah, cause you know it's almost the end of this month now, and then especially by the time I finish this and the review, and Sparking Zero comes out in October. Well, actually, I don't think Sparking Zero comes out till the 19th though. So yeah, maybe I could do that. Yeah, I should have time. Regardless, yeah, that's a good idea. I will do that sometime in October. Because I haven't played a horror game in a while, and I can see that being pretty fun with chat. I just gotta make sure I find a good horror game, because I hate horror games that are just like all jump scares. Jump scares are the cheapest form of horror. I love a horror game that can actually build atmosphere and suspense and make me scared before I even, like, you know, a game that puts me on edge before I even see an enemy. Most channels I've seen that like only do old games are usually fun channels.
It's over.
For now. And they won't
Like
stop
Angry
hunting
Video
us until
Game
Coop
Nerd,
is dead. So you get in
you know,
there
like
and
old
finish the job,
JonTron,
eh? Go on.
and some smaller,
If they
you know,
come
just
again,
random
we'll
smaller
hold them
channels
back.
I've seen.
Alright.
I don't think I've seen
But
like
be
a
careful.
I don't think I've ever seen like a retro game channel that isn't at least fun. I might I'll check that guy out in a bit though.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Alright, cool. I think I complained too early. I think we are gonna get to fight him. I thought they were about to like throw our asses in a dungeon and take our weapons and have one of those moments in games where you have to like go and refine your gear and like stealth your way out of a dungeon. I was like, kill me. Fucking kill me.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying.
Well, if you have it, then maybe when I'll buy it, and then you know I can stream that with you. You can show me how to play the game. Because I've never played it. I've just, you know, heard a lot about it.
A realm without a ruler. An army. Even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
That's cool. Because, yeah, I've heard, that's some mad disrespect. He punched at your father's throne.
Enough of your...
He just flexed on it.
Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine
I mean, like, it definitely has to at least be fun, given the fact that it still has a high player count. If it was just a hype game, it would have died off after a couple weeks. But that game still has a consistently high player count.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
He's not wrong. We killed that bitch, cut her head off, put it in a box, and then sent it to him 7 style.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was me. That's what I'm saying. Quiet. He hit him with the "it was me" Barry. It's always been me.
You killed her.
Clive's definitely gotten better.
I did.
If he was, if he was bald and 100%. Although Napler, I would say is arguably a better name than Kupka.
Just as he did to me.
That might be one of the first games, Harrison, because every time there's like drugs in a game, I'm like, that is not at all what it's like. Like when you smoke weed in GTA 5 and like your screen just turns yellow, you're like, what the fuck is this shit? Is this the Mexico movie filter?
King of the world. She would be my queen, and together we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Like, getting high in GTA 5 just gives you the Breaking Bad filter on your screen.
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams?
Alright, well that's my bad. I complained too early. Good, we are gonna get to fight him, and we're getting Titan.
You're not the only one who's seen their world.
That's definitely better pacing than it was between the first 2 icon battles.
You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity.
Kupka. Can we just kill this man already? You're doing this dude a favor, but... What? What the fuck? This whole time we've all been calling him Kupka, and then on above his health bar it says Hugo. That's his government name. Yo, who the fuck is Hugo? No, you don't get the combo me if I don't get the combo you. I wish that once you broke their stagger, you could juggle human-sized enemies to do combos on them. I'm more locked in on this fight.
You will die by my hand, Rosalind. My hatred for you is unending, unyielding. Let this palace be
I like that this is one of the first boss fight where there's actually some personal, you know, beef behind it. Automatically makes the fight more interesting. Yeah, maybe. Damn, dude. As if it isn't bad enough that your first name, like, as if it isn't bad enough your first name is Kupka, your middle name is Hugo. Kupka Hugo. You're fighting like a Hugo right now. Yeah, trust me. Me too, Harrison. Or even if it's not turn-based, it has, you know, strategy involved in the combat to some degree.
The world has chosen.
Like, I hit that man so hard it knocked him back to base form. Alright, there you go. So you're just not gonna let me dodge it? Cause like, yeah, the remake wasn't turn-based, and neither was, like, 12 or 13 really, but all those games had some strategy involved to the combat. Unless I'm misremembering, I think Dynasty Warriors is one of those games where you fight like hordes of enemies, because it's not really like that. It's more like trying to be like a Devil May Cry, Kingdom Hearts type of game. Well, trust me, it's kind of a bad thing in my opinion, because they basically abandoned everything that made Final Fantasy, and like there's pretty much like no real JRPG mechanics in this game. Yeah, fuck that, no combo for you. That's basically my combo breaker. Oh yeah, trust me, dude. I know what you mean, cause like I've played every single Final Fantasy. It's one of my favorite franchises, and I personally don't like the direction it's going. And I also like Dynasty Warriors, just not in my Final Fantasy game. Like, not to say like it's completely shit. Like I am enjoying this boss fight to some degree, but I mean, if they wanted to make this, then I would prefer it to just be an entirely new franchise. Because you know what I mean? Like, if you just don't want to make Final Fantasy anymore, that's cool. But, you know, just start a new franchise and take it more down this route. Oh, 1 second, I'll read that message. go. Get that stagger multiplier up. Then we're gonna hit him right with that damn judgment bolt. Decent amount. Well, yeah, like like the Final Fantasy VII remake, it was 3D and more action based, but it also had a decent amount of strategy to the combat. And you could like pause in real time. I'm glad the limit break meter builds up somewhat decently fast. Oh, you suck. You suck. Alright, good, got it. I barely got away from that. God damn, this guy's got a bigger stagger meter than almost all the other bosses. Yeah, I think it's honestly funny how the exact polar opposite happened with Yakuza. And don't get me wrong, I actually enjoyed Like a Dragon, especially as someone who enjoys turn-based games, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss my heat actions. I mean, the over-the-top heat actions and using the environment is like literally what got me into the franchise to begin with. On the plus side though, I think they confirmed that they're gonna keep making Judgment games, and those are gonna be their action-based games from now on. So we are still gonna keep getting, you know, we are gonna still keep getting Dragon Engine games. How? What the fuck? How am I even supposed to avoid that? Stop being a hoe. You know I got no potions and you're playing bitch maid right now.
Nice try.
Well, exactly, and while I just personally enjoyed it, only because I was thirsty as fuck for some turn-based games, trust me. But, much like I am with Final Fantasy right this second, I completely understand, you know, everybody who feels that way. I'm personally just glad that we're still getting, Judgment games. Dude, for real, I'm not gonna lie, giving Kiryu cancer kind of fucking pissed me off. Like, are you shitting me? Like, you seriously had to nerf Kiryu and give this man cancer after all the bullshit he's been through? Just let him go back to the goddamn kids, bro, and make Ichiban the new antagonist. The whole, like, keeping him away from all the kids is, like, mental torture. Especially, I don't know if you played Gaiden, but Gaiden was sad as fuck, bro. I'm like, dude. Let this man get a break. He's been through enough. No. You're fucking done. Kuka, Hugo, whatever the hell your goddamn name is. Your health bar is on life support, and I am ready to pull the plug. I'd call you Cuckta from now on. I was about to say, I'm like, bro, you can't let me whoop this man's ass and then get my ass kicked into combat. You are Cuckta. His gooning days are long over. Cause you know he kept Benedicta's head in a box around. Me when I die in Black Ops 2. I actually do agree, yes, Clive is a son of a whore. His mom is a whore bitch.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
I'm sure that feels great, smashing your stumps into the ground. I just found a new bar folder! I didn't even get the edge!
I'll fucking kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos. Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Thank you, Retardicus. I think I should borrow your name for a bit.
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were
How long
shot
was that
by
muted?
this lot. Impile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
I don't even remember putting my hand near the mic.
You didn't see the one who took Kukru.
The button's so sensitive. It's like not even a button. It's basically a sensor.
So, what? You think
Oh
they came
my
here
God.
to save him?
I just said that the twink basically gave him like the Kaio Goku Nappa treatment where he like broke his back and lifted him up with one hand.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
The reason that like extra annoyed me too is because I've done that like at least once every stream so far.
Too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
I'm gonna put up one of those like work incident signs, change it to days without accidentally muting mic. Wait. I just realized. The fucking twink robbed me of Titan's icon powers. You soylent fucking piece of shit. Oh, I'm genuinely mad. I was excited. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, that's pretty good pacing, you know? There's much less time in between Ramuh and Titan as Garuda and Ramuh. And the game's like, yeah, I'm about to make you look real stupid. Yeah, fucking scam. The twink literally scammed me.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses.
I bet you he picked up his gooning hands before he left too.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugh. Question is,
and what the hell were those royalists doing there?
It's gonna be like another fucking 5 hours till I get another chance to get those, isn't it?
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
and I'll talk to Torms.
I was extra excited to get Titan's powers too, because I do know that one of his abilities is like, you can, if you time it right, you can parry any attack, and that would really spice up the combat right now, because the regular parry is just weird as fuck. Like, I don't trust it, and if you slightly mistime it, you just eat the attack to the face, so you're better off dodging like every time.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
That would have been that whole segment was actually pretty fun too. Oh. Okay, well, regardless, fuck that twink, alright? He still stole my kill, but... Because, like, they didn't... In the cutscene, they didn't really... I don't think they showed me getting his essence, so I didn't think I got it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the game kinda told me to go fuck myself with that one. It's my worst nightmare, actually. What did I say? Did you remember what I said earlier about how if they let you switch between all the icons, it'll really spice up the combat? No. It looks like you can only pick 3. You limit me to picking 3 icons. Meanwhile, in Devil May Cry, you can switch between 4 weapons, 4 guns, and 4 stances on the fly. But that was too much. That was too many options. That was too much freedom. They couldn't do that. Now I'm pissed because it's like, which one do I even want to get rid of? I guess Garuda. These two seem to just do way more damage, and the grapple hook, I mean, I don't really need it when this gives me teleport. Yeah, you can only pick 3. That's lame. That is really lame. Wait. I might be okay, well, it depends. Let me check something real quick. I see that you can have different ability sets. You know, so like you could put 3 here, and then on a different ability set, maybe put the other ones. The question is, can you switch ability sets on the fly? Or can you only do it in the menu? 'Cause if you do it on the fly, then no problem. But if you can only do it in the menu, then yeah, then it doesn't fix anything. Let me check the settings. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, pretty much every button on the controller is in use anyways. Man, you guys fucked something good for no reason. Just when I was about to, like, probably start praising the combat a bit more. Well, I guess we're going Titan. What does it got? Huh. Oh, you charge it. I'm like, that. There's got to be more to it than that. You see that shit? Yeah, it does. Dude, you can just straight up give him the JoJo treatment. Oh, yeah, okay, I can upgrade it too. Alright, okay, yeah. Now I'm not gonna get anything else until I can buy another ultimate, because those ultimates are spicy, to say the least. Will of Fire. Well, actually, I can quit the Garuda one because I don't even have that shit on anymore. It seems like it would be a fun combo finisher, so I'm gonna change this one. Dude, this shit just looks funny to look at. Like, that first one is what happens when you owe Batman $1.50 in Arkham.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Alright, I need to find the blacksmith. I haven't been to that dude in forever, and I'm sure he's gotta have better gear than what I got right now. Oh wait, the blacksmith is all the way back. No wonder I haven't seen him.
This time.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Listen to the Patron's Whisper? I'm good.
Off you go then.
Sorry, but I've got a few more sets of small clothes that can do with the rest.
Exactly.
Right, bring them out. But next time you can scrub your own stuff.
Okay, well, at least here's the merchant.
My favorite pupil.
Wait, that's not even the merchant. Fuck me.
Don't let me keep you.
I need to buy some more potions. Dude, I feel like I'm in fucking Monster Hunter World right now. Like, come on. Where am I supposed to go? Where's the damn blacksmith? Okay, looks like everything's in here. I might go try to just hunt down that griffin real quick. And then, you know, and test out the Titan abilities. And then call it a night after that.
Back, are ya? What's Sancfordian, do you?
Platinum sword. Alright, I guess I'll be able to craft a Titan weapon later, because usually after every icon fight you get a weapon from. Oh, well, good night, man. Thanks for sticking around for a while. Had a good time.
Should last you a good while. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. That it?
Is it business or pleasure?
Oh, what's up, Egod? Retardicus just left. There was a pretty cool fight with Titan, and I got the Titan abilities, so I was gonna do like go do like one hunt real quick to do this side quest and test out, you know, the new powers, and then probably call it a night after that. It's 1:24 a.m. where I live, and I got work. It's like 6:40.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive. Oh. Good seeing ya.
Where's that fucking griffin at? I'll just do that shit real quick, especially since that's just like that's a perfect fight to just test the new abilities. Cock and balls, nice. All right, where's? Oh my god, what a shit fucking way to do this side quest. First off, you don't let me track the side quest, you make me remember where it's at. And then you don't even tell me on the quest where it's at, so I gotta go all the way back to the goddamn hunt board to check.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka.
Alright, where's this bitch at? I'm going to fall asleep if you don't tell me where this motherfucking griffin's at. Sir Norvin Westgate. Yeah, the boat, I mean, I don't know if you've ever played Monster Hunter World, but this looks almost exactly like the way the base looks in that game. Monster Hunter World is really fun, by the way, if you haven't... I mean, I don't know if you give a fuck about Monster Hunter, but it's a really fun game. Oh my god, bro. So I'm saying, like, why can't you just tell me where this goddamn cocksucking little griffin is at for the sake of my sanity? Well, in my opinion, World's the best one. It has, it just has so much to do, and the actual combat is, like, it's really good. This is like the only place that has a name, anything like where it says it's at. Yeah, well, fuck, it's been like 2 hours by now, but yeah, I took a 10-minute break, actually I don't know if it's been that long, but I took a 10-minute break and smoked a bowl. I can only sit in one spot for so many hours before my ass has enough. That's what I'm saying, dude, they make it so goddamn, like difficult to find these fucking hunts. Like, I damn near should have wrote it down. I don't even see that fucking name on the map. Square Enix, you are grinding my ass right now. Are you fucking kidding? Is there seriously no way to check the fucking quest to see? And now the map's not working. Okay, there we go. Whoever designed these hunts and decided to make it like this, damn you to hell. You know what? I think that's just a sign I either shouldn't do it or do it tomorrow, but I have some more patience for this. I'll just see what that other side quest is, because that one actually has a goddamn quest objective.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
I don't even see the name of where the hunt's telling me to go on the map. Like, I don't see that entire area anywhere. Like the West Gate? What? That's not even on the map.
Oh, what a lovely fragrance.
Well, actually, next time you're down here, like, if you could just like show me some stuff, that would be really appreciated. Cause well, now that I have now that I have a better mic, I think I've at the very least figured out good audio levels for the video, like, you know, a good audio level for my voice and a good audio level for background music. But that's about the extent of my knowledge with sound editing. But it's obviously really important for the video making process.
Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found
And
nowhere else
I
in the
personally learn best, like, you know, hands-on.
That increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
But yeah, like if I do ever need like emergency editing for a
when those shipments are late.
you know, like a important video, I'll definitely hit you up.
If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware,
Audacity.
Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like
Is
me.
Audacity a program explicitly for sound, or is it like an editing program that you use?
Drop everything and make the journey for me, but
Because like, you know, in Premiere you can edit sound, or does Audacity like help you get the correct level? Oh, okay. So Audacity and Reaper are both exclusively audio platforms. I mean programs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for the sake of video making just for the sake of making videos, I should definitely download an audio editing app.
Tell me of these Morgenbeards then.
But of course.
Because
If my old
I would
times are to be
imagine,
believed,
I mean, I don't know, Premiere might be able to do the same stuff, but
as large
it's, if you can, it's definitely more hidden and
they grow in
complicated.
the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard,
Plus, another problem is like when I'm making a video in Premiere, like the audio will sound fine on Premiere, but once YouTube compresses it, sometimes it changes the audio levels and makes it sound fucked. Or not fucked, but like maybe the background music's a lot louder than it sounded on Premiere. Yeah, like my extent on the audio editing mostly comes down to like maybe, you know, coming into a rise or coming into a exit on a clip, or changing the decibel slider. I'm scared to fuck with anything else beyond that, because I literally, I don't know, I have zero knowledge of sound, or I don't even know what half the goddamn words mean.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah.
It's good to know.
Martell's, I cannot by you.
No, I thought you, like, had something for me.
Sorry, Martell.
Yeah, maybe later, buddy. I'm too tired for that. Shit, my headset just died. To 11 decimals. Yeah, like, I don't, like, hold on, like, let me, do I have, no, I don't have a, well, hold on, I do have OBS open, though, and OBS has the same thing. Where's my mouse cruiser? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Never mind, I just answered my own question by looking at OBS. Oh shit. Are you sure 11 OBS for the actual voice commentary? Because I feel like after YouTube's compression, that's just too quiet. That's a good thing, right, Egad? Well, I mean, I assume you're referring to since I've gotten the new mic, because trust me, I'm aware it sounded like shit when I just had the headset mic. Because peaking means going really far into the red and getting, like, you know, I kind of get what you're saying, I just don't know how to, like, word it. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, like I think the OB, I don't know if you guys can hear the game right now since my headset died, but yeah, like I think my OBS volume settings are pretty good for live streaming, but yeah, sometimes the editing is what fucks me up. Just because I don't know how it's gonna sound after YouTube compresses it, because something might sound good to me on Adobe, so I need to actually figure out like what YouTube compresses it by to, you know, make sure everything's at the right level before I upload it.
Alright. See, there's nothing.
I honestly don't know if I was peeking in the 3 gaming sins video or not. The audio sounded fine in that to me, but I actually re-uploaded it because I uploaded it once and then I listened to it, and then after it had been uploaded on YouTube, I was like, dude, the audio sounds fucked. Like, the background music sounded way too loud, so I deleted it within like the first 3 minutes real quick, and then just lowered the background audio in Premiere and then re-uploaded it. I want to at the very least get a pop filter, because those are mostly inexpensive, but yeah, I just need to worry about money a bit more before I get dampeners, because I wouldn't mind getting some.
Not all of the nobles made
But
out
yeah,
alive.
a pop filter, those are pretty cheap.
Kupka and his men had
I am zoning out of this game right now. Holy shit. Did the game go silent when my headset died?
Thank you for sticking
Or
with
is it
us.
still playing on stream? I just can't hear it.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Oh, really? Okay, cool. Then, yeah, never mind. I can, if I need to hear something, I can just read the subtitles, but as long as it's still recording and everyone else can hear it. Yeah, I'll at the very least order a pop filter in the next day or so.
Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan Beards.
I saw a bunch on Amazon when I was looking for looking for a mic. Obtained several Morgan beards. What the fuck is that? You might as well just told me to pick up 5 hoggle pots. Like, that's a non-existent word.
Bright yellow. These are size of a goblin guy. Certainly wasn't wrong about them being
So,
attracted
Titan's
to
got
the
a
flowers, though.
party, so let's try to illustrate this. Assume that's not it. Said you could do a counter attack if you time it perfectly. Alright, I don't know how to do a counter attack there. Wait, what? No, I changed that attack. I want the JoJo punch, not that shit. And I can't change it in combat. Lame and gay. Yeah, I mean, I think this mic is fine for at least what I'm doing. You know, at least what I'm doing right now. Maybe if I got like excess money down the road, or I wind up getting monetized or something, but motherfuckers don't be needing no couple $100 mic for a game review. I'm already regret having to buy a new fucking headset because my the earmuffs are like all peeling and like they're just starting to fall apart because of how old they are at this point, and that was over like a $200 headset. So when that shit breaks, it's like, oh great.
Something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
But nah, but yeah, Blue Yeti is definitely a brand I would look into when whenever I do get a new one, because Blue Yeti, like, that's a brand like everybody recommends. So clearly they have some good audio.
I found your flowers.
Yes,
I forgot the exact
These are almost identical
name
to the
of
place
the
in my
headset. It's
Did you have any trouble locating
it's
them?
Corsair. I think it's called like the Corsair Vertizio XR or something like that.
Somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them.
I just remember it was the most expensive headset I ever bought because I was I wanted to like sound horde people in first-person shooters because I was tired of getting sound horde by fucking everybody in every game. Plus, I was playing Rainbow Six a little bit, and if you don't have a good headset in that game, you might as well not even play it.
Aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Are you serious? The brand is just called Blue? Dude, literally, I mean, since I've never actually like bought anything from them,
and here we are.
I thought I thought the brand was just called Blue Yeti. That's
one of your
crazy.
restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Yeah, dude, that was such a big fucking initial cost to get the PC, and then because I didn't have anything, so it was like, all right, I gotta get the PC, and then I gotta get a monitor, then I gotta get a keyboard, now I gotta get a headset, now I gotta get a mouse, and it's like before I know it, it's like, oh my god, where did my money go? Definitely, I mean, yeah, I would definitely argue it's worth it in the long run, though, since, you know, like, I technically, as long as nothing just fucking catches on fire, you know, realistically, I should never really have to buy another PC again. I could just upgrade parts over time until I eventually have to transfer everything to a bigger case, but that's the idea behind it.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
I just realized I did that whole quest. Did I get anything from that? Those quests are... the ones with the plus signs are supposed to be important. Well, I think that's a sign it's probably a good time to call it a night here. Made some good progress. I am zoning out. Oh my god, and I gotta be at work in 5 hours. Well, that's a lie. I don't gotta be at work. I gotta be up for work in 5 hours. So yeah, I should call it a night. Yeah, East Coast, Florida, fucking 148. So yeah. Yeah, I think you, Harrison, and EGAT are the only 2 people in here, so appreciate you guys coming by and hanging out. Always better, yeah, especially for this game. Jesus Christ, you definitely helping me get through the game. But you guys have a good night, and I'll see you whenever the next stream is, or in Synth stream.